What's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and I don't think ever in my lifetime have I been able to say the New York Knicks have an opportunity to bring the brooms out today. A chance to go up 4-0 and sweep the Philadelphia 76ers in round 2 to get back to the Eastern Conference Finals for the second year in a row. What a privilege, what an honor, and how lucky we are today looking at an opportunity. I woke up today and I was wondering, how are the New York Knicks going to beat either the Pistons or the Cavs in the Eastern Conference Finals? For the majority of my life, I would wake up today and wonder, how many times do I have to rerun the NBA Draft Lottery Sim on Tankathon.com until the New York Knicks finally ended up winning the NBA lottery? Today, we're not worried about that. And not only are you not worried about the NBA lottery that will go down here in the next 35, 40 minutes, we're focused on getting to the NBA Eastern Conference Finals for the second year in a row. The Knicks have won 6 playoff games in a row, the first time since 1999. They have not reached the second round of the playoffs for 4 years running. I don't know. Today just feels different, I'm happy, I'm lucky, and we're not worried about ping pong balls bouncing our way. We're worried about shots hitting the rim and falling in, man. I'm fired up. I'm excited. An opportunity to end another team and city's season. Get the job done. You never want to cough away an opportunity. The last thing you want to do is give the Philadelphia 76ers any sort of belief that they can hang in this series. So get the job done. Find a way to find a way. Win by 1, win by 40. Doesn't matter. I asked for 2 things today: a win, and everybody that entered the game healthy ends the game healthy as well, because there is no way, right, that Philly would play dirty in a game where their season could be ending. Injury news: OG Anunoby is not going to play. He is once again out as he deals with a right hamstring strain. So Anunoby not going to play today. Outside of that, though, everybody's playing for the Knicks, and everybody is playing for the Philadelphia 76ers. So, still no OG. Hopefully, it's still no problem. 200 people in the building. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in to the stream. Can we get a real one roll call in the building? We've picked up a bunch of subscribers since the NBA playoffs have happened. But I want to know who the real ones are. If you bleed orange and blue and you rock and roll with Knicks Now by Chat Sports every single day, give me a real one in the comments, and we're going to give some shout-outs. My guy Seth Gross in the building. Happy Sunday, El Cid. Happy Mother's Day to your other half. Happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers out there, the superheroes of this world. So, Mom, I love you. I appreciate you. I miss you. Give your dog Dixie some love, and I'll see you soon. Love you, Mom. Man, I'm ready to win a game today, though. I'm ready to win a game. I wish I could do both, but I got a job to do and a task at hand, and you need to go and win. What up, Ray Ruckus? What up, Brendan Small? Zeph Gaming, that's my guy. Supreme, what's happening? Jamie's hanging out. Anthony Serrano in the building. What up, VC? Captain in the building. Roll and Dog says, hey, how do I get that shirt of Allen Houston? Go to slam.com. Slam.com is where I got it. They did like a New York Knicks, I don't really know the word, but kind of like a series of gear for some New York Knicks. They released a book as well. Allen Houston was the first New York Knicks jersey that I ever had, and as a Knicks fan that grew up in Houston, I thought it was just a Knicks jersey for the people in Houston because it said Houston on the back. But no, it was for maybe the best jumper of all time. Shout out to Allen Houston. I I knew when I saw the shirt, I was like, you know what? I got to get that. I got to get that. Frank Serrano in the building. Frank, where have you been, my man? Shout out to Frankie Serrano. That's my guy. The boys will love that you're here, Frank. Good to see you, man. Let's go. Shout out to Boogs in the building. Dave Nash, what up? Frank, man. What's happening, bro? Long time no see. Cedeno in the building. Shout out to all of y'all. If you haven't yet, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. We have been growing like crazy, and it's a credit to all of y'all. The easiest way to grow this channel is by hitting that thumbs up icon. It lets all of the internet algorithm out there know that when Knicks fans are looking for a stream, this is the one to go to. So I would appreciate everybody that could hit that thumbs up icon right now. And if you have liked the video, type me in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. We'll talk more about this game coming up momentarily. I got to tell you, though, about our presenting sponsor of today's show, and that is America's #1 sports pick app, Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for being our presenting sponsor. Download the app, create an account, use that promo code HMA. You can click the link in the live chat right now to do so. And when you use the promo code HMA and you play your first $5 lineup, you're going to get $50 in lineups instantly. You don't even have to get that $5 lineup correctly. You could pick winners, spreads, totals, or you could go with the power play option where you just select more or less on a player's stat line. AC, you've got a 3-player lineup ready to go for today's game.
Yeah, we were talking about this before. We don't really know how this game is going to go, and if it is a blowout one way or the other, could affect some things here. But Jalen Brunson, I'm going with more than 6 assists. If you're the Sixers, the one thing you probably should not do is let Jalen Brunson end your season. So he may be looking to feed the ball to his teammates. And then Joel Embiid, he's been crying about the refs. So I'm going with more than 6.5 free throws made. They may appease him and just call some fouls just so that he stops whining. And then Mikal Bridges, more than half of a three-pointer made. That is a goblin play, so it should be easier to hit. And I can't believe they're still leaving his number this low. Mikal has been on fire lately. So I threw $10 on that, 3.5x my money. I'll win 35 if that lineup is successful. You could tail our picks or fade our picks. Just do it with Prize Picks and the new social feed feature. I'm on there at O'Connell, and Marshall is at MarshallGreen_.
Let's go. Shout out to Prize Picks. Get hooked up with them. Nick Davidov in the building. What up, Davidov? Shout out to everybody in this chat. Davidov, what up, my man? If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Trying to get up to 200 likes on today's show. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. We already got some real ones in the building. And I thought today's stream could get a little crazy. You got a chance to sweep the Philadelphia 76ers, man. I'm fired up and ready. We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang! Seth Gross, been an MVP all year long. El Cid. By the way, I know it's a Knicks day, but just got back from Atlantic City. New York Giants to win the division. Plus 4,400, win the Super Bowl, plus 6,600. I put an optimistic hundy on each. Let's go, Knicks. I'm holding off on the broom talk until the deed is done. And I agree. I always am like that. Last night, Seth Gross, shout out to Prize Picks. I finally was able to knock in a couple. I turned $43 into $817. So luck was on my side last night partially. I did 2 6-player lineups, and I got 11 of 12 correctly.
Should have just did 11.
Should have just did 11. Lou Dort just had to hit a 3-pointer in the fourth quarter to go up 25 with 5 fouls, or I would have had 1,500 in my pocket today. But I'll take the 800 from Prize Picks. I'm ready to – I've been a little hesitant today to put a lineup in, though, because like Andrew said, I kind of just don't know how the board's going. But, look, man, maybe I got to get a futures lineup going for the Giants to win the division and win the Super Bowl. I know Patrick Seatman, before the playoffs started, he did a futures before the playoffs started for the Knicks to get to the Eastern Conference, to win the Eastern Conference.
Okay.
And
it's looking pretty good now.
Yeah, I think he's a chance. It was like $100 to win 1,000 or something like that. So he's in a good spot right now.
Closet Knicks fan, that guy.
Oh, I could not believe Lou Dort. I could not believe Lou Dort last
I don't love the fantasy score, man. It's just unpredictable. Like there's so many factors that could change it.
His was just points though. He scored a lot last night.
Yeah.
He hadn't done it in like 5 games, but you know what? He was due. He was due. Seth Gross, let's get the job done, man. Let's get the job done today. I don't want to do a Game 5 stream. I want to end this today, and I want to start resting up and getting ready to go for whoever the Knicks are going to play in round 2. Whoever.
Big win for the Cavs yesterday.
Yeah, big win for the Cavs. We want to see that series go as long as possible. Rack up some miles on those tires in Detroit and Cleveland, and
shout out to Billy as well.
Yeah, you knew the Game 3 Harden game was coming. He does not show up in many other games, but he is a Game 3 guy. Mm-hmm. Seth Gross, thanks for being here, man. The Alan Nedzwicki in the building. What's up, my man? What up, fellas? What up, real ones? We're here. Let's go get that trophy. My mama said no phones at the table. So I got to go. Gonna be celebrating 2 champs, the Knicks and my mom. Knicks Now by Chat Sports or Nowhere. Tell Miss Alan Nedzwicki, the original Miss Alan Nedzwicki, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the Mother Knick fans out there. We love you guys. We appreciate y'all. And hang out with your moms today. Show them some love. Give them a hug and tell them I said sup. Let's go.
Shout out to Alan Nedzwicki. Shout out to Dave Nash as well, coming with the Super Chat. Thank you for the support. We appreciate it. You got a comment, question, anything you want us to talk about, let us know.
What's up, Dave? What's up, Brody?
Nihal Dimitri.
What up, man? Hello, Marshall. Andrew. Let's go, Knicks. Can you show Robinson dunking on Embiid on screen, please? I love watching that. Let's go, Giants also. Shout out to my guy, Nihal Dimitri, for always being in the building and always showing love to the crew.
We'll get that up for you 1 second. That is a request that I can fulfill.
Let's go, let's go. Gary Sanders in the building. What up? It still looks good, man. Still looks good. Shout out to Mitchell Robinson. As I said in the short, which people really thought that was funny, was that Robinson put his nuts on the back of Embiid's head. I am going to steal the next time there is a poster, what someone else said in the chat, where it's he put his nuts on my drum set. Shout out to Step Brothers. So next poster call, it'll be Mitchell Robinson just put his nuts on Joel Embiid's drum set. Hopefully that happens again today. And, you know, there's been a lot of shirts going around of Joel Embiid getting dunked on. I kind of just want this shirt.
Just the one.
Just
the zoomed
face.
in. Maybe like a you have the picture of him crying from a few years ago, and that's looking right at this one, and they're just like looking at each other. I think that's got some potential as well. I love that crying picture. I almost made a shirt of it. I was after the Kawhi game winner.
It's so good, man.
Yeah.
It's so good. I could use another one of those. Does it on the same side of the floor that he pulled the ankle of Mitchell Robinson on as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
Poetic justice.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nihal Dimitri. Back again. He said, thank you. No, thank you for giving us a reason to show it again.
Dimitri, you're a legend, bro. You're an absolute legend, man. Shout out to all the legends in the building today. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. It's Mother's Day. People are going to be busy, but to help us have a successful stream, I am asking all the real ones in the chat to just click the like button for free. We got 390 people watching, only 106 likes. We're trying to bat at least 50%. So trying to run that number up to get 200 likes. If you enjoy the show, you're here an hour before game time, hit that thumbs up icon and lock us in. We will also be talking about the draft lottery, which I think is coming on before the Knicks game. So we'll let you know who's going to win that. And
anyone but Indiana.
Yeah, no Indiana and no OKC either.
Yeah.
We want Indiana to fall down.
Indiana, I think if they are 5th or 6th, they lose their pick.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm rooting for.
Shout out to all y'all, man. Really do appreciate it. This guy, let's go. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Marty Malela in the building on a Sunday. What's up, Marty? Just woke up from a nap. I took the sweep. I don't think, and it's obviously for me as for you, as I am older than you, but we've never seen a Knicks sweep.
I was talking to some family last night. We were trying to figure out if they did, and I don't think they have, at least not with this recent iteration. And then obviously they went a long time without being in the playoffs or winning a playoff series. So those Carmelo teams, I don't think they ever swept anyone, and there was probably a big
I know they were down 3-0 to the Heat when Baron Davis's knee exploded.
Yeah, that was rough.
Last time was against the Toronto Raptors in the Eastern Conference first round in 2000. They won the series 3-0.
So I've technically lived through one, but really haven't watched one with my own 2 eyes. So this would be a cool
I would have been
experience.
5 then. I don't really remember that.
It would be a big check mark for a lot of Knicks fans to witness, and I don't know. Personally, I feel like it just looks like a team that's ready to quit. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Knicks have to do everything they can, keep up. They can't let their foot off the gas, and just got to keep putting the pressure on Philly. And if they play their best game, there's nothing Philly can do, no matter how ready to go they are.
As I was watching that Lakers and OKC game last night, even though I think OKC is the lamest team in the league, and they are very easy to not like, and they do that post-game thing where the one player meets and the whole team's there. I loved the answer that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gave when he was like, are you guys going to be greedy and try to end this in 4? He's like, yeah. Why would we waste an opportunity to win a basketball game? And that's how the New York Knicks should be feeling right now. Like, yes, in the back of your mind, it is just human to think, you know what, we still got, at minimum, 2 more games at home to win this, but today's an opportunity, I feel like, for this team. And in the grand scheme of things, does winning in 4, winning or 5 change anything? But how about like a psychological change in the brain of, we've got an opportunity to end it, and we're just going to end it. We're not going to give them another chance. We're not going to have a bad game and then go back to New York and close it out in 5. Like, stand 10 toes down on this opportunity today and end the series before you have to add more unnecessary miles to the body. You get more rest days, and you squeeze the life out of Philly before you give them life, because that's what today is. No team has ever come back from 3-0. There's probably a lot of Yankees fans in here that saw what happened when that organization was up 3-0. We don't need that, and a way to avoid that is just by winning today.
Yeah, that would be a doomsday scenario, especially against a team like Philly, and I couldn't agree more. Just like, finish the job. You have them right where you want them. There's no way they can't have any belief in themselves. And if they do win a game, that's when they can start. Some of that can start to creep in. There's no way they can honestly look at the way these first 3 games are gone and think they have a chance. So capitalize on the opportunity today. Do it on their home floor. Give yourself that extra rest. Guys like OG banged up, and I'm sure a lot of other guys are banged up, and they're playing through stuff as well. So sit back, relax, get to do some scouting of the other series, and give yourself some time to rest up. And I mean, just another belt to ass performance would be nice to watch.
There's
today.
no reason to drag this out 48 more hours. Like,
put them out of their misery. Just.
I agree. 431 people in the building, 50 likes away from 200 likes. If you could, smack that thumbs up icon. It's free, helps the channel, and it makes Andrew Connell and myself look good in the eyes of the bosses. Last thing we want is the bosses to be messaging us during the game saying, you guys got to get more likes. I'll give you a secret. The more likes we get, the less likes we have to ask for. No one likes when we have to do that. It's just our job. We're asking you before the game to like the video if you're here 45 minutes before it's supposed to tip off. We'd really appreciate it if you just did click that thumbs up icon. It's free, it's easy, and it helps the show. Costs you nothing, and it lets YouTube know you're enjoying the stream, and it'll bring more people in to the stream. DeLuca says he likes the shirt. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to Allen Houston. H2O. H2O.
I was scrolling social media yesterday, and I saw a video that it was of the Memphis Grizzlies a while back, and I realized that's where Oklahoma City stole that from. They used to do that before. Remember when John Morant, they were like good? They would do that little post-game celebration dance thing where they all did the interviews. And
I didn't know that Memphis did that.
Yeah, I saw a video of them doing it, and I was like, you know what? They did that before Oklahoma City did that. But
oh, what do you know? Those losers jocked somebody's swag. I'm so
shocked.
I'm shocked. Marshall Green Jr. I like burgers. I also do like burgers.
This is a further proof like that there's a connection here. So this was, I think it was pizza last game, burgers today.
Yeah, no, I like burgers. I haven't had a burger in a while. Man, I would love one. I would love a burger. We had Chipotle for lunch today, so I'll be mobbing on some Chipotle after the game today. But man, a burger, a little cheese, a little bacon, maybe a little egg on there, a little onion, tomato.
Your hash brown on that.
Well, I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say no. That would be great. That'd be great. Underrated thing for me is, and people may not like this. It's not always my go-to, but like one thing we always like shout out to Fred. He would cook up burgers all the time. Like had a grill outside, and we used to eat a lot of burgers. And growing up, I was kind of a plain guy, just meat and cheese, and I was good on it. Mm-hmm. Now we're down to add some lettuce. We'll throw a tomato on there, some onion. But I've always kind of rocked with this. A little buffalo sauce on a burger is fire, man. Bring some heat, some spice. And
all right. I could get behind that.
It's underrated, man.
I go to Five Guys. I'll get the A1 steak sauce.
Oh yeah, I'll rock with that.
That's good, but
barbecue sauce, steak sauce, but sneaky. Just meat, cheese. Throw a little LT lettuce, tomato, onion on there with a little buffalo sauce. Sneak in bacon if you got it. I'm in.
We were talking to one of our coworkers the other day, talking about this exact thing, and I used to also not be a lettuce tomato guy on the burger or sandwich, but I'm going to read you the exact quote. I said, as I've grown older, I realized they play an important role. Like the star player, which is the beef patty, like they're nothing without the role players that allow them to shine, which is just the lettuce, the tomato, the onion. Everyone plays a role. It's a team sport. So shout out to Marshall Green Jr., man, for making me hungry.
Let's go. Let's go.
We got a 3-point goal.
Live bang! Mr. Ring Ding in the building. What's up, Mr. Ring Ding? Get the push brooms out. Sweep. Come on, Live. Live, I don't know if you were here before the show or like we're here before you sent that. Can you recall, Live, the last time the New York Knicks swept a team in the playoffs? Can the walking encyclopedia of New York sports facts, Live, Mr. Ring Ding, recall the last time the Knicks swept an opponent? Yeah, I'm as sus as this is going to sound, and AP, clip it if you want. I want 2 meats on my burger. I want double meat. Meat on meat. Double meat. I agree.
Not enough. There's never enough.
I'm with you. DeLuca. Yeah, Steven's got it right. They're spoiling it for Live, but I know that he would like that question. Look at Metro. Metro! What's up, bro? Hey, chill out, Polo Don. I said pause. I said it.
He gave the warning. He was fully there, but yeah, people in the chat asking, I think they get it done. I do think the Knicks get it done today. Meat on meat, the ultra pause.
It's kind of like when you say with all due respect, you can say as many disrespectful things as you want.
No
if
offense.
You say no offense. With all due respect, Like, if you say pause before, you can say whatever. I don't want to hear that from you, BX Bang. What's the new LeBron meme? Anybody but you. Anybody on your team can say that, but not you. Not you.
Good stuff.
Shout out to BX Bang and shout out to all the people in the building. Polo Don says I wasn't ready. I literally, y'all got it. Y'all get it. Y'all got it.
60-second timeout for that one.
Do I just need to think about it?
All right. Shout out to Jay Liv, who just got into the jersey raffle that we are doing series long. So there's a chance this is your last game and last opportunity to get in. And he's got 8 entries for that $50 super chat. $20 super chat gets you 3, $10 gets you 1. And if you want to double those amounts, you can Venmo or Cash App Marshall, which are shown on screen, and those would double it. So 50 would be 16, 20 would be 6, and 10 would be 2. We got Jay Liv and everyone who's super chatted so far today hooked up into the raffle, and chance we're running this at the end of today's stream, so don't miss out on your chance to get in.
Let's go. Jay Liv said he was here when I asked.
Right.
Damn it. I always try to come with some sort of trivia for Jay Liv, and he got me. I got him, though, on the last time the Knicks won 6 playoff games in a row, though. Kinda, I think. He probably already knew that, though. Marty Malela. Think about Jay Liv. He could probably name every player that was on both teams' starting 5s last time the Knicks swept a team in the playoffs. The more likes keeps the bosses off Marsh's and AC's back. It's a fact.
It's true, Marty. You know ball.
It's a fact. There's nothing worse than getting off a live stream like, yo, why didn't y'all do this? Why didn't y'all do that? It's like, yo, let us cook, dog. Let us cook. Meat on grill. Let us cook. Hit that like button if you haven't yet.
You just can't stop talking about me, can you?
12 likes away. 12 likes away from 200.
There's no reason to bring that one up right there. You were just on it. Shout out to Marty Malela.
Knicks Wolves for $50K tonight? Is that what you got, AP? AP, I finally hit big on the prize picks last night. $40 to win 800. So I have now been, which should have been 1,500, but Lou Dort is a criminal. And decided he wanted to hit a 3 late in the fourth quarter, up 25 with 5 fouls. But beggars can't be choosers.
Shout out to Prize Picks.
Shout out to Prize Picks. I'm a little nervous about today's game just because I don't know how it's going to unfold. I could see the Knicks blowing them out. I could see the Sixers finally putting the game together. I could see this game coming down to the wire and it going either way. I really don't have a great read on this game, but AC, I think, put it well, as did the Philadelphia 76ers, and have they looked like a team that, one, wants to come back in this series and is a team that's going to stand tall and fight? My answer to those are no.
Negative.
Maybe I'm just negative Knicks
You're
March.
too negative. Shout out to Cypher. Says Houston's my favorite player. Shirt is fire.
Shout out to Cypher. That's my guy. Appreciate it. Shout out to H2O. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marty Moel, I hate tomatoes. I used to hate them as well. I also, on my burger, AC, I don't want it to be that super thick cut. Maybe like a little
so you're more like a smash burger guy.
Well, no, on the tomato only.
Yeah,
I don't want like a super thick tomato on there. Like, it's got to be thinly, not ultra thin.
Not like, you know what I like better is a lettuce that's like the shredded lettuce, like instead of just like a huge piece
like
of
a piece
like
you want
lettuce
shredded?
that's like flapping the wings out of the side of the burger. Just you get that on like a sandwich at a deli sometimes, like that chopped up lettuce. I prefer that. So, but yeah, I used to not like any of that stuff, and I grew up and just decided to start eating it. So.
Marty.
Shout out to you, Marty.
Marty, what's a game day spread looking like on Giants game days? I got to know. What's on the spread? What's on the spread? Ring Ding in the building. What up, Mr. Ring Ding? I was here when you asked. I know. I let you down. From people inside the building at the Wells Fargo, whatever building they work out of now in Philadelphia.
It's different now, yeah.
There are reportedly more Knicks fans here than there were in Game 3.
I mean, if you're a Sixers fan,
they're all at the Phillies game.
You're going to voluntarily go out there and watch your team just have their dreams and season ended.
Let's go. 500 people watching, 210 likes. Remember, hit that thumbs up icon. helps the stream grow as we're getting closer and closer to 100,000 subs. We're getting to 91,000 subs tonight, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we are at 90,400 and roughly 70
Is that
subs.
Avery Bradley? What organization is Avery Bradley a part of?
That was a good catch in the background there. Maybe the Jazz, Danny Ainge ties. He might be a Jazz employee. But yeah, we're trying to get to 91K on the road to 100. Crossed over 90K last stream. If you're here hanging out in the pregame and you're not subscribed, you should probably change that. That means you're a diehard, you're a real one, and those are the kind of people we want subscribed to the channel. So lock it in and help us. The way to help us grow and get more subs is to like the stream, like Marshall said. So if you're already subbed, that's a way to help us get even more subs.
As OG Anunoby is out and Joel Embiid is officially going to play tonight. So Sixers at full strength, while the Knicks are going to try to steal another one without OG Anunoby.
Yeah, Joey DeLuca, the lottery's on. Yeah, we got it on. We're ready to go. We'll let you guys know what the order, how the order shakes out. We're rooting for anyone but Indiana, OKC either. It would be great if it was just like a Western Conference team that won it, not an Eastern Conference team.
Yeah, just not OKC.
Yeah.
So the reveal for the draft lottery is in about 11 minutes and 20 seconds, and then we'll roll right into the Knicks game after that, is what I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think that's what
the plan is. Do you have any of the graphics in there or no?
I did not get those.
Curtis Jackson says we don't need OG tonight.
It's true. Shouldn't. We'll see. Just beat him without him.
wrestle with those statements. We don't need OG.
Well, you need him to be the best version of yourself, but you just beat them without him.
Just because you do it once, though, doesn't mean that it's just
not
like...
a lock. Not a lock.
Yeah. As it will be Miles McBride starting in place of OG Anunoby again. How about a deuce game? We haven't got one all playoff long.
Yeah. No, he is. If he can get going, AP did clip you, so
nice.
You're in chit chat.
Nice. Thanks, AP.
But he made it into a meme. Said, "You should look at it." But yeah, a deuce game would be huge. Like we've seen Shamet get going, we've seen Clarkson be a regular contributor to this team. That would be like all cylinders firing if Miles McBride can get going, knock down some threes. I want to hear the deuce chants rocking in Philly today.
What's up, Ezekiel? Johnson, you in the building. What's happening? When am I getting the Mitch over Embiid shirt? I don't know. A lot of people already made those shirts. They beat us to it. Bull J, where are you guys from? I am from Long Island, raised in Houston, Texas. That's where I'm at.
I am from Long Island, town of Huntington, Suffolk County. My dad is from Queens. My mom's from Long Island, so New York. Moved out here to Texas to hang out with you guys. So
Benjamin, Knicks by 30 today. I'll take it, man. I'm being scared about Prize Picks. I also know this. I am a go big or go home
I mean,
guy.
you can't like just sprinkle a lineup in there.
Yeah, like, is it ridiculous if I put all of it on one lineup?
I sometimes like to do like a bigger lineup, which I don't always do. I'll do often, but then sometimes I do like a smaller lineup to just cover. Like if that hits, it covers all the money that I put out. So I like it's just a backup lineup. So.
Like, one I'm looking at right now is the more on Karl Anthony Towns assists at 5. In the last game, 7-7, 6-10, and 6. Even within foul trouble.
I convince myself either way on those things. Either I'm like, okay, like he's hit it the last 5 games, he's gonna hit it, or I could be convince myself
he's due
like,
to lose.
yeah, he's not gonna hit it again, is he? He's hit it in all those games in a row. So, shout out to everyone saying they're from Long Island.
AP, you got a guaranteed winner for me today that I could put all $837 on? I don't even care if it's like a 3X.
Johnson, you from Islip. Let's go, Johnson, you.
I don't think that's true.
No?
I don't know where Johnson U's from. I just never know.
You never know if he's serious with what he's saying. That's fair.
I'm from Islip. I grew up right next to the Bang Bros.
Yeah.
Big Justice was my neighbor.
I think they're from Jersey, so. Some Brooklyn. We got some people from Brooklyn in the house. I saw Lindenhurst. Let's go. Ronkonkoma.
Like, is Mikal Bridges having another good game?
I know.
Is this just who he is?
He's just a playoff demon.
What's the thing? Is Jalen Brunson having a game the most thing you're confident? Because that's, I think, where I'm at. Brunson's going to score points today.
I feel like, I mean, that it's hard to bet against. You would be stupid.
Last time I did,
to bet against Jalen Brunson. So that's always a good one. Farmingdale, shout out to Courtney. Been out in Farmingdale many times.
Like 23 points for Brunson.
That seems light. That means that they must think it's going to be a blowout. And he's not even going to play the second half. 23.
That's his second gobby.
Okay. What's your prediction on who's winning the lottery? I think I'll go. This is a little wish. Maybe no. I feel like Washington would be. We'd hate that. I don't want Washington to win it because they tanked so that we couldn't get the pick. So screw Washington. What do you guys think? Nets? Grand Cayman Islands? I don't know. So take Johnson Yu's word for it. He says grew up in Islip, now living in Texas. So
Thing is, I think he actually sometimes is from Texas.
Sometimes from Texas.
Because he knows about some spots. And
okay.
Even though he's a frequent flyer in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex and never reached out for us to,
wow.
He only wants to be online friends.
We're not cool enough like the Rizzler and Big Justice to hang out with him.
He's never once wanted to go get some za from Fortunate Son. He sends me to all these bad pizza places.
I feel like he just Googles them then. I don't know. Shout out to Angel Huntington. That's really close to where I live. East Meadow for Renato. The Bronx. You know Bronx Boy?
Do you know a guy named Vinny?
It's all people from the Bronx just know each other, right? We have some people in this office that are a little discriminatory towards people from New York. They just assume everyone walks and talks with an accent, and everyone just all they do is they wake up and they eat bagels and they do all that, and it's funny, but it would be like if I came in here, moved to Texas, and just said, "Oh, howdy to everyone," or "Where's your cowboy hat?" That's kind of how they operate. So. Jay Liv worked for the LIRR.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said
no,
Johnson Yu.
Jay Liv.
I thought you said. I was like, no, you do not, Johnson Yu.
Yeah, exactly, Alvin. They just say forget. Like every time I walk in, it's just like it's like an episode of Sopranos. They treat it like Tony Soprano just walked in.
I'm like, Johnson Yu does not work for the
LIRR. I'd be jealous if he did, though. Do I miss the New York bread? I do. New York bread, pizza, bagels, egg sandwiches. Not some decent spots here, but not the same.
Or we should exchange and yo for howdy. I don't say howdy.
But
no one does.
But that's what it's like when they say forget about it every time I walk in.
Did you think that there were going to be horses and cows around your work before you moved down here?
I knew that it was a urban area, but that's kind of the point.
Johnson, you could tell me your name is Johnson, and I don't know if I believe you.
I don't believe that.
If you have a home in Highland Park, oh man,
AP, you know it.
Highland Park, that's a nice place. It's a nice part of town. I'd love to see it. Marty, I was born in Bayshore, Long Island. Now living in Chesapeake, Virginia.
Shout out to Marty.
Shout out to Marty. Shout out your city in the chat. Shout out your city in the chat, man.
Yeah, we got.
I just tried to do as we're about to do the NBA lottery. What happens is I win on Prize Picks, then I want to put that all on another lineup just so I can boom. But then I get scared and I look at all gobbies, and then you're dead.
Yeah.
You can't operate like that. Yesterday I was seeing the board so well.
Yeah. I mean,
I've also got to watch, and just like this, but I've got to watch. You are not from Sugar Land, Texas, Johnson.
Deer Park in the building. Is that
my dad went to Deer Park High School. I've got to watch every second of Lakers Thunder.
Okay.
Also had a Prize Picks on every game, so I felt good entering that day. Despite watching every one of this one, I can't remove my emotions from it and just play.
Yeah, it's hard. That's why I feel like I've actually done much better on the non-Knicks lineups. But
Seth Gross, you don't have to be embarrassed. One, I won't know anything about it. And two, AC can point and laugh at you if you want.
Shout out Elmont. Big Mac Phil, so we're going to see the lottery rigged. According to our Mavs guy, the Mavs are due to win again. They deserve.
They're due, he says.
And they deserve to win again for the trade. They deserve to win the next couple lotteries, according to him. So, Woodmere Cedarhurst.
All right, lottery underway. The Charlotte Hornets will pick number 14. Miami Heat will pick 13. Suck it, Rolly. F Miami in the chat. OKC will pick number 12. They do not move up. The 11th pick, the Golden State Warriors. So far, we're chalk. The Milwaukee Bucks will pick number 10. The Dallas Mavericks will pick 9. The Chicago Bulls have jumped into the top 4.
Wow.
The Chicago Bulls have moved into the top 4 of the lottery.
All right.
The Atlanta Hawks will stick at 8. That's big for the East. Come on, give me Indy. The Memphis Grizzlies have moved into the top 4. Sacramento will pick number 7. Indy. The Brooklyn Nets fall to number 6. The Brooklyn Nets fall to number 6.
Jazz move up.
Which means the Utah Jazz have moved up.
Pacers here would be perfect. Yeah, the Pacers didn't move up. That is the Pacers pick. The Pacers lose their first round pick.
The Pacers are not in the lottery. Are you sure? I've messed this up before.
That's according to Mark Tatum, who is one of my biggest enemies because he always smiles every time he gives the Knicks bad news. Top 4 is the
I mean, that could not have gone better.
Yeah, Bulls, Grizzlies, Jazz, Wizards.
Of course the Bulls move up again. They get to move up for Derrick Rose.
They're still going to ruin it, but wow.
No Indiana inside the top 4. That's huge, boys.
Great.
And Atlanta didn't move up. What if they would have got the number 1 pick?
And the Nets just not moving up is love that. So Seth Woodmere, Cedarhurst. Seth, I grew up in Melville, Dix Hills, Half Hollow Hills area, so I got you. Johnson Hughes says, remember when you got hype and we thought we got the Mavs pick?
That's why I was nervous.
Yeah.
Patrick Seatman is live.
We get his reaction.
Don't show a Bulls logo, please. The Mavericks and no, that's 10. Wait, no, that's 9, right? That's 9. The Bulls are moving up into the top 4. The Bulls are moving up to the top 4. Let's go.
Shout out to Patrick Seatman. He's been calling it. I hope the Bulls win it. I hope the Bulls win it.
That's great. The only thing, the Wizards move up. It is what it is. I don't feel too bad about that, but the Knicks should have got. If that pick did fall outside the top 8, I believe the Knicks would have gotten.
Yeah, but that was never.
It was never a chance. So, but screw them for taking away.
Like I don't even think it was actually possible. Like 0.0.
Yeah, no, it wasn't possible heading into today. Yeah. So shout out if you're here hanging out. 800 people. You want the Knicks to win and hit that thumbs up icon. If you're hyped, the Pacers did not get a first-round pick or move up in the lottery, hit that thumbs up icon. We can get the F Indianas in the chat, the LGKs, whatever you want. Just let it know. Indiana lost their pick. That was it. If it fell between 5 and 6, they were going to lose their pick. And
yes,
they did.
I'm trying to put a Pies Picks lineup in. I just can't.
Just can't
I'm being scared. I'm being scared. Wow, the the Chicago Bulls move up. Good for them, man. Good for them.
So a lot of the smaller markets besides Chicago, the ones that always routinely get screwed according to a lot of people, are in the top 4. You got Utah, you got Washington, you got Memphis.
How do you feel about Kelly Oubre today? He's scored a lot versus us.
He's been having good games, which, again, I know I get in my head, is it going to continue or is he going to come back to earth?
Edward Lynch is Marty Malala. Marty says you, Marsh, and Seep should do Giants versus Vikings on Madden again on live. That was fun. Last year when the Giants, or 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, when they played the Vikings week 1, we did a game. I brought my Xbox in when we played on live. That was fun. Yes, that was 2 years ago.
That's pretty cool.
All right. Here we come to the Final Four. Who will get the first pick? Will it be Washington, Utah, Memphis, or Chicago? Here we go. The fourth pick will be the Chicago Bulls. So they don't get 1, 2, or 3, but they get 4, and they do move up. No Debansa. Memphis gets number 2, or number 3. Memphis, pick number 3. which means the Washington Wizards will pick number 1 in the 2026 NBA Draft. The Washington Wizards, the pick that was supposed to go to the New York Knicks, stays in Washington, and they get the number 1 pick.
They've been bad for a while, so this.
Then they just get the 1, though, with Reece Shea.
They got 2.
Or 2 with Sarr.
Yeah, they did.
AJ DeBansa.
Who do they take?
You are a Washington Wizard. Wow. I would assume they pick AJ DeBansa.
I think so. Fit him right in between. Hey, the Trae Young, Anthony Davis, DeBansa, they starting to cook a little bit over there in Washington?
I wonder who falls to 4. Wonder how
Boozer,
upset
Peterson,
Seep
and
was.
Wilson. I like Wilson.
Did you know that you can have permanent teeth in just 24 hours? That's right. Only 24 hours, your new smile is ready. Oh, what a rush that was. Grizzlies to Jazz. Yeah, here. Atlanta to 8. Kings to 6. The Grizzlies get number 3. Got 4th pick in the NBA draft. The Bulls, god damn it. That's fine. Bulls get the 4th overall pick.
All right. That was all the way back, I believe, in the Jalen Brunson trade. When they traded down.
Oh, no.
How did the Knicks get that pick?
I don't know if it may not have been from the Wizards. Like, it may have been in another trade.
So I'm saying, I think they got that as a part when they traded out, when they moved Usman Jang.
Oh, that draft to clear
yeah,
space.
I'm 99% sure that's when they got it.
To clear the space for Jalen Brunson. I think that pick became, that was a Jang, or they traded out when Duran was in.
They traded out twice.
Okay. Shout out to Edward Lynch. Put some MSG in their Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, that would be sweet. Nothing better than sending Philly home and ending their season.
What up, E. Lynch? Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Marty Malela. Yeah, that was fun. Maybe we do something like that this year. I don't think the Giants play the Vikings, though. Happy Sunday, Mr. Dexter Turner. 850 people in the building. We are 40 likes away from 400 likes. Can we get everybody to hit that thumbs up icon? Would really, really appreciate it if you did. We're moments away from tip-off here of Knicks Sixers Game 4. The Knicks do own a first-round pick this year, and they own the first pick of the second round.
Okay.
So the Knicks have pick number 31, and I believe like 24. You can get 2 players there that could become, yeah.
Guys.
All right. The draft order is set. It could not have really gone any better for the Knicks.
Yeah, unless the only way it would have been better is if there was no protections on that Wizards pick. That would have been chills. But no Indiana moving up. No OKC. Nets don't get into the top 4 picks as well.
Let's go, let's go. Can Towns stay out of foul trouble today? Is he going to learn his lesson?
It would be nice. Like, it would be good to see him do that before the next series. Not just have to assume he's going to play better and fix that aspect of his game. We are 1 like away. Who's going to be the lucky person who puts over 400? And we got there. Shout out to you guys. Let's try and get to 500 by the time this game tips off. We got 900 people in the building. You want the Knicks to win Game 4, finish the series, complete the sweep, hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have, hit that thumbs up icon. Get an LGK in the chat as the game is coming up around the corner. Let us know who all the real ones are. And if you like the video, type LGK. Shout out to Brunson Glazer.
Hey, yo.
Zane, the Optic Nerve, Marty Malela McFly, FGC Hitman, RTE, Westman, Icon M-Star. Let's go. Says loving his Captain Brunson shirt. Shout out to you for copping one. If you want to get one, I'll put the link in here now to get your very own the Captain shirt featuring the Knicks captain. Shout out to Shipmaster Kyle, Alex the Boss Man, Patrick McManus, Jovan, Gregory Williams, Roberto, Callie Corso, RTE, Ray, Gyro Castro, Eduardo, Vinny Pip in the building.
What
Victor
up, Vinny
Rivera.
Pip? What's up, what's up, what's up? An opportunity for the New York Knicks to punch their tickets to the Eastern Conference Finals and back-to-back seasons.
Let's go, Knicks.
How about the Nets falling out of the top 4? You can't tank your way, man.
Yep, you just can't. Hey, they had those 5 first-round picks last year, though. So.
No, yeah, those all look really good.
Yeah.
Those all look really good. Over 1,000 people in the building. Hit that thumbs up icon if you could. 50 likes away from 500. If you have hit the thumbs up icon, give me a broom emoji in the chat, and we'll give some shout-outs to all the real ones. We got Giovanna, Cedeno in the building. Let's go. Mr. Friggin' Plenty. Jalen 11 Brunson Glazer in the building. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't yet. We're moments away from tip-off here in Philly for Game 4. Sixers will be wearing their white uniforms. I believe the Knicks are wearing their blue uniforms.
Mike Breen on the call as well.
Seth Gross, let's do it, man. Let's do it. A lot of Knicks fans in there today. A lot of Knicks fans. No OG Anunoby tonight. Again, second game in a row he has missed. Patrick McManus, let's go Knicks. Closeout time. Let's go Knicks. Come on, baby. Come on, Pat. Oh, man. I don't know how to feel about this one. I mean, Sixers are due, but at the same time, the Knicks are the significantly better team.
I don't know. I feel good. I feel like the Knicks have given us no reason in this series. They've given us plenty of reasons in the past to believe they won't win this game, but in this series, they've handled their business. They've just kept on TCBing, and shout out to them.
Do you think it's a blowout for the Knicks?
Yeah, I'm hoping this is like Hawks Game 6, Celtics Game 6 or 5, whatever one that
6.
one was. Like, just throw that first punch early, break their spirit, and just have it be wraps from there. That's what I want. I think this team is capable of doing that against this team. And even if Philly comes out ready to play, if the Knicks come out ready to play, I don't think it's going to matter. So.
I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Feels like a Towns day today.
Yeah, get on. It would be nice to have him get on track, have a big game, bring that momentum into the next series. He's been good when he's been out there. He just has not been able to stay out on the courts consistently. Been struggling with foul trouble. Let's go. Still 6 likes away from 500. We got 1,100 plus people in the building. If you want the Knicks to win, finish the sweep, hit that thumbs up icon, and then get those broom emojis going in the chat. If any Sixers fan wants to come in here, let them know what it's going to be today. Type those broom emojis.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. Moments away from getting this thing rolling.
Shout out to Boogs, Mads, D, Joey DeLuca typing all the broom emojis. Let's go NY. Shout out to you. Matthew Valls. Papa Swanky coming in with the super chat. Shout out to you. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon. Shout out to I got Big Tess in the building.
The big one. What up, Brody? Shout out to my guy, Charlie Tesler. What's happening, bro? What's happening, man? We getting a Knicks win today? Are we getting a Knicks win today?
Yes, sir.
Whew. Come on, man. You got an opportunity here. Last thing you want to do is give them life.
Don't play with your food. Just finish it. Get it done today. Let them know.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay away. If I am putting a lineup in, it would be Brunson, Goblin, 34.5 fantasy score. Towns, 23.5 points and assists.
You're going to do this so then you're going to go back and see if it hits and
Then be really mad at myself?
yeah.
Or do I just submit it?
I don't know. It's got to be whatever you're. It seems like you don't.
832 to win 4,368. Should I do it?
I think you should put more money in and then do it. Get it up to 1,000.
Maxey, 18 field goals attempted, more or less.
Like I want to say more, but then if it does become a blowout, he's not.
Exactly.
He's not gonna hit it.
Bridges, fantasy score, Goblin.
Seth Gross says to hit the button and do it.
832 on the line to win 4,300.
Ooh. Papa Swanky. Hope the Knicks can close it out tonight. Need as much rest for OG as possible.
I am scared money don't make money. I agree.
Shout out to Papa Swanky.
Papa Swanky! Let's go, bro. Let's go, man. Yeah, I feel like this could be a blowout, and the Knicks starters don't play all that much. But I also could see this coming. I have no great read on this game, and that is why
You're going to stay away.
I think I'm going to stay away. I'm up $832 in the account right now. Do I cash out?
Anytime I do win,
that would make me a quitter.
Which isn't often. I'll take like half.
Half?
Take half out, leave half in.
So cash out, maybe. Yeah, 400 in, 430 out.
Still leaves you a lot to make some money if you're going to throw it all on one.
But imagine if we turned 832 into 4,500.
I mean, yeah, that would be great.
And then we turn that into
into 100. Then I should ask.
I just don't. I'm not. I will. The way I lean is I do want to put it all on one because. The likelihood that you're just going to chip and keep on hitting it and keep on hitting is not likely.
Mm-hmm.
You're more likely to just hit one, win the money, and then I cash out.
Yeah.
But I'm just not feeling it right now.
All right. So then say like you if you're going to put 830, you want to be confident in the lineup.
Like last night, I didn't do it. This is how confident I was. I submitted my 2 6-man lineup. I ended up going 11 of 12. I almost screenshotted them and sent them to Smitty and saying I'm seeing the board extremely well, but I didn't.
But then it wouldn't hit.
Exactly.
And you can't have Smitty. You can't get Smitty involved.
Exactly.
I think that's where things start to go downhill.
Exactly. That's why I knew I was feeling good yesterday. And it was one of those I just looked at. I was like, oh, yeah, boom, 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 boom.
Quick. There we go. 1,500 people, still only 568 likes. If we have Knicks fans all in this chat, then it should be 1,400 plus likes right now because you should all want the Knicks to win this game, finish off the Sixers, complete the sweep, and get some rest before the Eastern Conference Finals. So if that sounds like you, hit that thumbs up icon. We're 26 likes away from 600. Tip off right around the corner. Can we get there?
Knicks are winning today, right?
100%. Come on.
I could put 500 on them to win 862.
The team picks? Ooh. And make sure.
Do the Knicks win by over 1.5?
To get those broom emojis going. If they win, it's going to be by more than 1.5.
I agree.
Let any Philly fan know. Get those brooms. Get those
LGKs.
away.
I'm staying away.
All
I'm
right.
being scared. I'm being that word. I'm being scared right now. I don't even need the money. That's what makes me want to bet it. But no fear. I didn't say it. I'm a loser. I didn't bet it. I'm a fucking loser. Sorry for the F word. Not really. Get used to it. Here we go. Game 4. Knicks Sixers. Yes, yeah, exactly, Seth. Exactly. So disappointed in myself. There's another game tonight, though.
Yeah. So there's always another one. The Knicks are going to have
I would feel better
games.
putting it all on Knicks, whoever, Eastern Conference Finals,
Exactly.
Game 1.
Knicks, just put it all on the Knicks to win the finals.
Knicks will be wearing their blue uniforms. It'll be the Sixers wearing their white. It'll be Embiid and Towns jumping it up at midcourt. An opportunity for the Knicks to sweep somebody in 25 years and get back to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back years. The ball is up, and we're underway. Philly will start with the Rock. No Anunoby tonight. It's McBride in the lineup for him. Oubre immediately gets it to Embiid. He'll post up on that left block. Towns on him. Kicks it out to Edgecombe. Into the corner to Maxey. Maxey drive. Left-hand layup. He traveled, but they didn't call it. Mikal wants them to call that. Not going to get it. He did travel, though. Edgecombe picking up Brunson full court. He'll drop it off to Towns. Towns, top of the key. Swings it into the corner. Bridges driving on Oubre. Into the lane. Nowhere to go. Easy turn and face for Bridges. I feel like he's scored the first points for the Knicks in 3 of the 4 games.
It's a good strategy to get him going.
Maxey off the screen. They double. Cross court to Edgecombe. He'll step into a 3-ball. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Brunson up the right side. Drops it off to Towns. Towns with a head of steam. Drives on Embiid. Passes out of the shot to Bridges. He'll attack. And he'll pick his dribble up and kick it out to Hart. We'll reset with 5. Ball in the hands of Brunson on the right wing. Guarded by Oubre. Drive, kick, Hart, pump fake, knocked to the ground. Foul on Paul George with 2.2 on the shot clock. Brunson will throw it in. A fresh 14. He'll get it to Towns. Towns pass to Brunson. Left wing 3. Good! The 2-man game on display. Knicks take a 3-point lead.
Let's go. Type those 11s. JB cooking early.
Maxey to George. George for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Brunson. He'll push it up the left side. Drives by Embiid. Kicks it out to Hart. He'll pass to Towns. Towns, top of the key, puts it on the deck. Backing down George. Has him in the paint. Drop step. Kick out. Bridges now drives from the corner on Embiid. And he's fouled. 2 quick fouls on Philly. They're not moving their feet on defense. 1,500 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. Closing in on 700 likes. Click the like button if you could. Brunson gets to Towns. Towns fakes the pass to Brunson. Hands it off. No, keeps it. He doesn't have his dribble. Nowhere to go with it. Hands it off to Bridges with 5. He'll turn. Gets into the lane. Step back over Embiid. Left it short, rebound by Oubre. Quick outlet to Maxey. He'll bring it up the left side. Bridges on him. In attack mode early. Maxey lays it up and in. He's got all 4 for Philly. You knew he was going to come out ready to go after not having a great series this far. Towns, top of the key. Look at a play make. Nowhere to go with it. Embiid on him. Hands it off to Hart. Hart now sets up the screen. They go under. He'll launch. Good! Josh Hart from downtown. Good to see him put one through the net. He's been dealing with a finger injury, and he hasn't been shooting it well, but he starts 1-on-1 from distance here. The Knicks double Maxey. Gets it to Oubre. He'll fire a 3. Air ball. Rebound by Edgecombe. Blocked by Towns. Loose ball grabbed by the Knicks. It'll bring Brunson. Right side. 3. He got knocked to the ground. Didn't get the call. Rebound by Maxey. He'll stop pop. Transition 3. Missed it. Out of bounds. Off the Knicks. It's 2 times now. Edgecombe has kind of weaseled his way into the lane and kept the possession alive by attacking the glass. Knicks got to box out.
We say it all the time. It's not a stop until you get the rebound. That is the last part of defense for the Knicks. The Knicks have been playing some good defense so far, forcing Philly into some tough looks. They got to finish it, though, and grab that rebound.
Maxey off the screen. 3 ball. Missed it. I think he's shot it every time he's touched it. Knicks in transition. Hart pass inside to Bridges. Foul on Maxey. That's a foul on Maxey, a foul on Embiid, and a foul on George. Knicks will have it in the front court. 8:47 left here in the first. Good start. 19 on the shot clock. Brunson will be the one to throw it in. He'll get it to Hart, who gives it right back to him. Brunson, guarded by George, has a lane. He'll get downhill. Shot up, bumped. No call. No bucket. Rebound Philly. Maxey up the right side. They'll go to Embiid. He'll face up on Towns. Drive, kick, Edgecombe 3. Missed it. Rebound by McBride. The Knicks will push. Hart will have it. Drops it off to Deuce. He'll fire. Good! Deuce McBride. Big 3. Knicks up 7. Embiid quickly the other way. Foul line jumper. Got it. Got to get back on defense. Can't allow transition opportunities after made hoops. We'll go to Towns here. Elevated above the arc on the left side. Brunson cutting through. Kicks to Deuce. Another one! Good! Miles McBride back-to-back triples. Starting in the place of Anunoby. And he gives you 6 points in the first 5 minutes. Embiid has it whacked away. Stolen. Brunson to Deuce again. Good! Back to back to back. 3 balls. Give me some 2s in the chat. Deuce McBride's on fire. We've been waiting for a McBride game. He showed up with a broom in hand today. Timeout, Philly.
It's been a little bit of a storyline for the Knicks. Miles McBride has not found his shooting stroke yet in this playoffs, especially against Philly. He comes out on fire to start, knocks down 3 threes. The Knicks are fired up, and they're ready to send Philly to Cancun. Miles McBride especially locked in and knocking down shots.
You knew the Deuce McBride game was coming. Too good of a shooter. He puts too much work into the game. Work. He puts in work. In the gym, after hours, showing up at midnight at the facility. He works on his game. And as Jalen Brunson always says, the magic is in the work. And McBride works too hard to consistently get the results he's gotten so far in the playoffs. And what a way to start this one, AC. No OG, no problem. 9 first quarter points. Heck, 9 points in the first 4.5 minutes of this one for number 2.
Yeah, he is locked in, ready to go. This is the best he's looked so far this playoffs. And if the Knicks get this kind of level of play from Deuce McBride, they're going to be a problem for whoever they play in the next round if they can hold on and get the W here today.
Let's go, let's go. 2,000 people in the building. We're 300 likes away from 1,000 likes. If you're fired up with the way the Knicks have started this one, hit that thumbs up icon. If you are subscribed, give me an LGK in the chat. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes by the time we get back from a TV timeout. If every single person would just click that thumbs up icon, the one that looks just like that, on the computer, the tablet, the phone, whatever device you're watching on, hit the like button, and it'll help this stream grow, man. Really, truly, please do it. Helps a lot. If you want a shout out, like the video and type LGK. Rebel Montana, what up? Eduardo, yes, sir. The deuce is loose. J-Liv. Keyshawn, what's up? We the plug in the building. 200 likes away. Keep the likes flowing. LL, can you change your name to LLLL? That way you can be a Sixer fan. Because that's what they're getting. 4 of them things. Buy 3, get 1 free. Callum Hughes in the building. Let's go. Giuseppe. Young the hot boy. That's my guy right there. Yes, sir. New York Sports. On top in the building. Let's go. 180 likes away. Keep liking the video. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want a sweep Philly. First time the Knicks have an opportunity for a sweep in over 25 years. The last time the Knicks swept somebody was in the 2000 NBA playoffs. The first round of the playoffs against the Toronto Raptors. A 3-0 series win. You want that to happen today? Get your broom out and sweep on that like button. Nick Nurse not happy about it that Joel Embiid got the ball stolen from him totally cleanly, and they didn't call a reach foul when there wasn't one. Thing is, it's got to be a foul to get a foul. And Embiid doesn't really get fouled all that much, and he gets a lot of them. Here we go. Knicks up 11 early. Keep the pedal to the metal. Embiid, top of the key, defended by Towns. Kicks it into the corner. Oubre, he'll drive into the lane, layup, missed it, rebound, grabbed by Towns, outlet to McBride. He wanted it. And then he'll pass to Brunson. Brunson has an open 3. Gets it back to Deuce. Can he make it 4? He does! Back to back to back to back. 3 balls. Deuce McBride is on fire. Maxey the other way. Layup missed. Rebound. Put back. And then goaltending on Towns. What a run by Deuce McBride. Keep the 2s flowing in the chat. AC, we wanted a Deuce game. No one thought it was 4 threes in the first 5 minutes.
This is more than anyone could have expected, and you got to keep going to the hot hand until he stops, or you could just have Jalen Brunson do what he does, and that's what he does there for the bucket.
Brunson, he puts Edgecombe in the passenger seat and takes him for a ride. Easy 2. Knicks up 14. Embiid, left wing, he'll fire a 3. Got it. Got it. 22-11. Brunson gets to Towns. Towns back to Brunson. Back to Towns. He'll try to answer with a 3. And does! It's raining 3s in Philly! Knicks up 14. Big for Cat to see one go through. Embiid on the left wing. This time he'll hand it off to Oubre. Then he'll attack Towns on the drive. His layup up and in. Good take by Oubre. Is that a good series? Knicks up 12. Brunson handing it off to Towns. Towns puts it on the deck. Has Maxey on him. Drive and kick back to McBride. Now back to Towns. Towns defended by Maxey once again. Drives to the lane. Euro step. Floater. Up and in. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. Come on, Towns. Type those 32s. Maxey and Embiid try to work the 2-man game. They'll pass to George. George pass out of the drive to Edgecombe. Edgecombe drive. Layup up. Missed. Rebound by Towns. Towns to Brunson. Brunson top of the key. Missed Hart. They'll now reset. Brunson will get it to Towns. Towns finds a flashing Mikal. He'll tap it out to Hart. 10 on the shot clock. Hart in the corner. Rips it to McBride. McBride defended by George. Jab step. Jab step. Puts it on the deck. trying to create. 3 seconds left. He'll get it to Hart. Hart's going to have to fire, and it'll be a shot clock violation. First real unsuccessful offensive possession by the Knicks. You'd like to see them continue to play through Towns there. I don't like how he didn't really touch the ball that possession.
Yeah, you've had success with playing through Towns, him being a facilitator, and you got 27 points a little more than halfway into the first quarter. Don't stop doing what you're doing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
The Knicks go to a double big lineup here. They wanted to do it in game 3, but Towns picked up that second foul. So now you'll get Robinson, Towns, McBride, Brunson, and Bridges. 4 shooters and Mitch. Embiid, top of the key, gets it to Edgecombe. Edgecombe trying to go to work on Mitchell. He'll kick to Embiid for 3. Good. 2 first quarter threes for Joel Embiid, both coming out of that left wing. Towns has Edgecombe on him. Drives. Edgecombe flops. Gets it to Mitch. Mitch misses. Rebound. Grabbed by Towns. Towns has his shot blocked. Loose ball kind of rolls into the arms of Brunson. He'll work against George. 3 ball. Good! Oh, hand down, man down. Knicks up 14. Maxey driving on McBride into the lane. Layup up and in. As Towns falls and looks to be in a little bit of pain, he'll get up and be all right. Bridges will bring it into the front court as we're under 4 minutes to go. Towns catching near midcourt. George guarding him all the way up there. Puts it on the deck. Gets a screen for McBride. Lane is loose. Drops it off. Embiid got out of the way. Robinson throws it down.
Joel Embiid, PTSD from Game 3, was not going to be on the receiving end of another poster.
Towns wanted to dunk it on Embiid, but smartly dropped it off to Mitch, and he cleaned it up. George off the screen, passes to Embiid at the foul line. He'll kick out to Maxey. Deep 3. Off the rim, no good. Rebound by the Knicks. 3 minutes left. Brunson to Towns. Towns, pump fake. Didn't take the open 3. He'll now hand it off to Brunson. Brunson going to get a screen here from Robinson. Puts it on the deck. 3 ball over Embiid. Good! Jalen Brunson is dialed in. Knicks up 17. 9 of 10 from 3. The Knicks are on fire. Let's go! Knicks!
Let's go. Get those LG gays going in the chat, man. We knew the Knicks were going to come out ready to play, and they have been scorching hot from 3. Like we said, if the Knicks play their best game, there is absolutely nothing Philly can do to stop them, and that's what we're seeing right now as they're doubling them up here early in the first. Nothing Philly can do.
Come on, man. Come on, man. It's right there. It's right there. Let's do it at the end of 1.
Got you.
Let's go. Let's go. Don't look back. Don't look back. They will quit. They will quit if they already haven't.
We've seen them tap before. They tapped in Game 3. They tapped in Game 1. They want nothing to do with a battle where they're getting embarrassed, and that's right now where this is headed.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Rebel Montana. Knicks to the finals. 76ers and Lakers win Cancun. Yeah, no, they can play for the NBA Finals in Cancun. They can. Rebel Montana, we love you, bro. Seal Pasito. $20 super chat with you in spirit, trying to find a TV. Let's go Knicks. 9 of 10 from 3.
I mean, you can't draw that up. No, you wouldn't have said that coming into this game. Someone said 0 turnovers. Yeah, 8 assists, 0 turnovers. You're moving the ball well. You're forcing Philly into some tough shots on the other end. It's been great.
Brunson's got that look in his eye. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. It's time to party. Every $50 super chat until halftime, I got a beer bong. I'm pouring the first one up. Right when that comes in, we're starting to party.
Let's go. Shout out to Rack City. None of this feels
bitch.
real.
Rack City, bitch.
LGK. Let's go.
Let's
Type
go.
those LGKs.
Shout out to Rack City.
If you're loving what the Knicks are doing, hit that thumbs up icon as well. 43 likes away from 1,000 likes. 2,600 people in the building. Every Knicks fan should be having fun right now and should be hitting that thumbs up icon. This is it's fun to watch the Knicks when they're playing like this.
Yeah, I mean, wow. Wow. They came out ready. Long way to go. But 35 points. You could potentially score 50 points in this first quarter.
Yeah, if they keep up the pace they're on, keep just giving the ball to Miles McBride, Jalen Brunson. There is no wrong option right now for the Knicks offense. Everybody is playing well. Shout out to Papa Swanky coming in again. Says, love the start. Knicks are up 3-0, but playing like they are down 0-3.
Papa Swanky. One thing to monitor, Towns took a hard fall on his back, and he was walking very gingerly. So we'll monitor that. Seth Gross, let's go.
Shout out to D Music. Even the Sixers cheerleaders want to cry. Yeah, I mean, if you're from Philly, you got to be broken watching what's going on right now. As Oubre drives in and gets the bucket. Knicks up 15.
As Towns is out of the game and does look to be in some pain, something to monitor. Last thing you need is an injury today. Brunson, one-on-one with Oubre, top of the key. 2:15 left in the quarter. 5 on the shot clock. Brunson rips it into the corner. Shamet off the bounce. Kick. Clarkson, 3-ball. He's fouled. Clarkson going to the line for 3. Let's go. Hopefully Towns is all right. Hopefully Towns is A-OK. Shout out to Seth Gross coming in with a $50 super chat. As Clarkson goes to the line here, chance to put the Knicks back up by 18. He'll knock in the first. Joey Jersey in the building. What up? We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang! $50 super chat.
Seth Gross.
Seth Gross.
Seth Gross.
Give me some L Sids in the chat. The freight train from 33rd Street is coming down the track, boys. Unstoppable. They're looking like it. As Clarkson goes 2 or 3 from the line. Seth Gross, we love you, man. Let's go to the next round. Tonight. Maxey off the screen. Shamet staying in front. He'll try to break him down. Drive, spin move, right-hand scoop, missed, rebound. They're going to say a foul on the Knicks as Drummond tried to secure the board. What's up, Ironclad? Let's go. 2,600 people watching. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Closing in on 1,100 likes. Maxey to Drummond. Drummond back to Maxey. Rip through, drive, foul line, floater, fouled. You knew Maxey was going to come out tonight getting shots on rim. I think he's already up to like 5. Well, that won't count as an attempt, but there's a lot of attempts coming out of his hands already. Let's go. Dubs. All this guy does is win. A lot of spammers in the chat. We're doing our best to get them out of here. As Maxey misses the second, but Drummond taps it up in and Josh Hart falls. Josh Hart's holding his ankle. Josh Hart is up and jogging.
Walking it off a little bit.
He was literally holding the back of his ankle. He looks to be okay. Brunson off the screen. Kicks to Shamet. Shamet turning face with 5. Off the bounce. Pull up 3. Good. Landry Shamet.
Picking up right where he left off. Tight those 44s.
Hart's going to stay in. He's all right. Hart's all right. Good. Maxey into the corner. Edwards for 3. Air ball. Put back missed by Drummond. Rebound by Hart. He'll bring it up. He's going to drive and kick. Clarkson one more. Shamet. Good. Knicks up 20. As Maxey drives and flops and he'll go to the line. Landry Shamet finding his 3 ball in this series. That's going to go a long way for this team. He was awesome for parts of this year, and then really bad for other parts. He looks ready to go right now.
Yeah, everyone on the Knicks is locked in. Shamet coming in, making the most of his opportunity last game and earning these minutes in this next game as well, and just showing no fear and ready for his moment.
Ty Dubs coming in with a $50 super chat. Just give me some W's in the chat. I got a beer bong for him. Let's go.
We got a 3-point goal.
Ty Dubs bang!
As Mitch grabs the rebound, the Knicks will take it up court. Shout out to Dubs. Hart posting up Maxey, goes to the turnaround. No good in the Sixers' control.
Let's go. Let's go. Maxey will bring it up. 20 seconds left in the quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey off the screen, met by Brunson. Doubled by Hart. Maxey falls, gets back up. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, drives, poked away, lost it, turnover. Knicks ball going that way.
Dub says, I said we could be bringing out the brooms. LOL. F Philly, F Smitty, F Boston. Detroit can
eat a bag of dicks.
Let's go.
Let's go, Dubs. Let's go, Dubs. Give me some TDs in the chat. 6.3 seconds left. The Knicks will inbound at 3/4 court. They have time to get a shot off. Shamet to Brunson. Brunson crossing half court with 3. Gets it to Shamet. Pull up 3. No good. We'll go to the second quarter. Up 43-24. What a start for the New York Knicks. What a start. We haven't done it many times. It's an A+ first quarter.
Hard to beat that 43 points. You play some solid defense as well. You get contributions up and down the roster. Jalen Brunson, Miles McBride, Landry Shamet, Josh Hart, Karl Anthony Towns, Mikal Bridges. I mean, the Knicks could do no wrong in that first quarter.
Every shot that went up fell into the lane. Mark Simeon, we'll get to your $50 super chat in a second. I got to tell you guys, though, about our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. Pick more, pick less, play Prize Picks. When you play your first $5 lineup and you use that promo code HMA, Prize Picks is going to hook you up with $50 in lineups instantly. The app is super easy to navigate. And if you want to submit a lineup, it's really easy. All you do is select more or less on 2 to 6 player different stat lines. For basketball, it's points. It can be rebounds. It could be free throws made. It could be three-pointers made. Three-pointers attempted. So many different ways that you could go. AC, you got a lineup in tonight.
Yeah, we went with Jalen Brunson, more than 6 assists. Joel Embiid, more than 6.5 free throws made. Mikal Bridges, more than half of a three-pointer. That was a goblin play, so in theory, it's easier for that one to happen. So I got 3.5x on $10, trying to win $35 and have a Knicks win as well. You can fade our picks or tail our picks with a new social feeds feature from Prize Picks, where you can follow us at Aconnell or at Marshall Green _. So do it. Play more, play less, do it with Prize Picks.
Shout to Prize Picks. All of that information is clickable down in the comments and the description of today's show. Patrick Seatman, it is on.
Is
It is on. When I was watching the stream, you might find this to be pretty funny, Patrick Seatman. I had no idea how the rules of the lottery worked once again, and it took me a while to realize it, but the Bulls back in the top 4.
Yeah, also big Pacers.
Yeah.
Traded pick number 5 for Zoo.
I think I said it. I don't think it could have gone any better for the Knicks. The Hawks
Yeah.
don't move up. The Pacers miss out on a pick, and
Absolutely. I mean, listen, my message to Knicks fans, get the championships in now. It's K.O. Wilson and Modest Buzelis coming down that
it's
pipeline.
K.O. Wilson.
K.O. Wilson will be the pick for the Chicago Bulls. If not, we're getting Boozer 2.0. So,
No A-Cuff falling that far?
I mean, he'll be on the board.
Oh, really? Is it K.O. Wilson the dream target right now?
K.O. Wilson's dream target. Kevin Garnett 2.0.
If you had to do a quick top 5 mock draft with the picks, what would you guess it's going to be right now?
I would have guessed DeBanza goes 1 to Washington, Peterson 2 to the Jazz. I'm guessing the Grizzlies go Boozer. Bulls will take K.O. Wilson, then 5 the Clippers. They
Or does
got
K.O.
Garland.
Wilson become a riser in the
That's
pre-draft?
very well could be. I don't know. Maybe they go A-Cuff or they go Wagler, but
I mean,
they already got Garland there.
how many players do the Jazz need like that? Ace Bailey, Darren
I
Peterson.
know. They already got George, too.
Yeah.
Like, could see some action. Go Knicks, though.
Congrats to your Bulls.
Yeah. Hey,
You called it.
Knicks and Bulls, conference finals next year. Let's do
How
it.
about Deuce McBride? 4 made threes in the first quarter, back to back to back to back.
Did you take them?
No, I didn't submit a lineup today. I was going to submit Knicks to win by 2.5 for plus money, but I didn't do it. As we'll start the second quarter with a Jordan Clarkson make. He comes up a little bit hobbled.
We got a 3-point goal. Greg Simeon. Bang!
Give me some GS's in the chat as Philly answers back with a 2-point J. Greg Simeon, you the man, brother. You the man, man. I got a beer shotgun for you coming up in a second. Josh Hart 3, no good. Rebound by Embiid. They'll play with pace. Edwards off the screen. Short jumper missed. Call a foul on New York. Foul on New York. I know it's. I am greedy, and I will be greedy because the Knicks have never, in my lifetime, been outside of the last 4 years the team to do it. I want to be greedy, and I want to be up 20 points at halftime, and I want the Sixers to quit.
Yeah, make them tap again. We've shown they'll do it if they feel like they have no chance, and even with their season on the line, I think that's very much a possibility. If you can just make it a joke, they'll just give up.
I mean, they've gone way deeper into their rotation tonight. You're seeing Justin Edwards play minutes
Early in the second quarter. He hasn't been a guy who's regularly gotten in.
Edwards knocks in a pair. 45-28. 11 minutes to go. Is he a UK guy? I didn't know that. They'll go to Towns. Posting up on George. Cross-court pass to Hart. Too high. Turnover.
Getting a little sloppy.
Yeah, need to tighten it up. What's up, B. Peter, friend? My man. They can't keep up the shooting, but if they can hold on over, there's going to be a run. You're 100% right from Philly. There will be a run. Long way to go. 100% agree. This one's not over, but I do think this is a world where they could quit. Clarkson, drive, kick, Shamet, good! Landry Shamet and Deuce McBride give you 7 threes here in the start of this one. And then Hart forced a backcourt violation.
Let's go.
Oh, my gosh. Quentin Grimes in year 40 still can't dribble.
Everyone, those 4 key is going to be broken on your keyboard from all the 44s that I want to see typed in the chat. Landry Shamet, this guy has been unbelievable these last 2 games.
Unreal. Stayed ready. A pro. A pro, a pro, a pro. That's right. That's what we do, Parker. Shamet.
Is this 3 maxing? Is that what that is?
Shamet, step back midi, no good. Rebound by Clarkson, inside of Towns. Great pass by Towns. Hart's going to be fouled by Embiid. Count it and one. Joel Embiid. Josh Hart, the hoop and the harm. Knicks up 22. Come on, man.
Let's go. Type those threes. Josh Hart.
What a feed here, AC by Towns.
Great little,
a quick little pass up top, and he just kind of touches it.
Interior action. Towns has that ability. And Hart almost blows it, but the acrobatic finish, he's almost more likely to make it when it's harder. He makes the difficult ones and makes them look easy.
As he gets the three-point play to go, as he connects on the free throw. That little touch pass by Towns, man.
Just high-level stuff. And it's demoralizing when you already do it and you're up big against a team.
George will catch on the right wing. Hart on him. Runs him off an Embiid screen. There's Towns. George drives, hangs, trying to hit, and he will. Hits the back iron and falls in. Alvarado, coast to coast. Nobody's going to stop ball. And then he'll pull it out, and we'll reset. Alvarado going to get a screen here from Towns. Using it. Pocket pass to the big fella. Finds a cutting Hart. Towns to Hart. Lays it up and in. You're seeing Karl Anthony Towns evolve as one of the best passing big men in the National Basketball Association in these playoffs. Back-to-back assists there for him as the Knicks give up a bucket at the rim. Hart to a trailing Towns. Towns drives by Embiid. Pass out of the shot. Shamet missed. Rebound by Hart. Out to Alvarado. Back to Shamet. Into Clarkson. Foul line floater. Missed. That ball is popping around right now. More passes than dribbling as Grimes, coast-to-coast layup missed. Rebound by Hart. Knicks have numbers. Look at the spacing. Clarkson, Alvarado, rip through, foul on Grimes.
Yeah, this is the offense that Mike Brown envisioned. Consistent ball movement, everyone a threat at all times, the ball flying around the court. And credit to Mike Brown, he has unlocked this another level in Karl Anthony Towns' game as a facilitator. It just opens things up. It gives defense too many options to account for. And Towns is really starting to feel himself as a passer as well. You saw that behind-the-head pass to Shamet that almost went down. I mean, that would have been absurd.
Alvarado to Towns. Three ball. Bottoms. Towns. Give it to him, big fella. Knicks up 24. 8 assists for Towns. As Bridges with a steal. Bridges into the corner. Alvarado. Missed. Rebound by Robinson to Bridges. Deuce. Timeout Philly. Timeout Philly. Timeout Philly. Knicks up big. Sixers fans are already leaving.
Deuce. Let's see those twos in the comment section. Deuce can do no wrong right now.
I mean, what, you have 8 made threes between McBride and Shamet to start?
If only that you put that in on Prize Picks, that would have been something. No one could even imagine a start like this so far for the Knicks.
I mean, imagine being Rolly right now and you send in a Prize Picks lineup of under on assists for Karl Anthony Towns, and he's got you dead in the first 12 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. It's a tough scene. Team also doesn't move up in the lottery. It's a bad day.
All you had to do was watch actual hoops, and you knew that Karl Anthony Towns' assists were a lock.
Yeah, but we're too busy watching Pat Riley press conferences to watch the games. So shout out to Deuce. Shout out to everyone who's been patient as well. We're going to try and catch up on some of these super chats here. Talked about our guy B. Peter friend. Shout out to him, a legend on this channel. Joey Jersey.
Joey Jersey.
Let's give OG plenty of time to rest. Let's go Knicks. Yes, sir.
Let's go, Joey.
Enoch.
Yeah, you know that's coming. You know that's coming. People tried to ridicule me for saying that I thought the Knicks should have been up big in Game 2 in the fourth quarter, and the starters shouldn't have been in, and it resulted in one of their best players getting hurt. Again, the Knicks players didn't hurt OG Anunoby. What I'm trying to say here is, Andrew Connell, let's be up 30 in the second half so we don't have to have the starters out there.
Absolutely. I mean, with the way you're going right now, you don't want anyone. You want to be able to roll this exact same lineup out there, plus add OG Anunoby in a potential next series. So take care of business, make the Sixers tap, and then get the guys some rest. Shout out to Enoch Vaders, the legend.
I want to completely sweep Philadelphia in basketball and football. F. Embiid and Jalen check down Hurts. Go New York, go New York, go. Shout out to Vaders. That's my guy right there.
Yeah, one of the best guys who put edits on Instagram, on TikTok. I'll give him a follow at Vaders. He's a legend. Ronald, appreciate you super chatting and supporting. Joey Jersey back again. Said the Knicks tied the record for most threes in a quarter, question mark. I don't know if that stat is correct or not.
Let's go, man. It's right there.
Shout out to Joey Jersey. We'll find out if that is true or not. Appreciate you super chatting and supporting the show. Kenneth Brown, I was crying and shaking. We won it, Marsh. Oh, my God, we did it. John Wall got us number one. Unbelievable. Happily for both.
Shout out to your Wizards, Brody.
Yeah.
Shout out to your Wizards. Debanza will be fun. Nico! I don't know what that said, but we're just keep it sports. We're just going to keep it sports, respectfully.
Shout out to everyone that has super chatted. So we got one more that coming in. We'll get to that in a second. If you are here and having a good time, 3,000 people, hit that thumbs up icon.
Embiid, deep two on the baseline. Got it. Let's go. Don't let up. Alvarado runs off a Towns screen. Kicks it to Bridges, top of the key. He'll use a Robinson screen. Bridges into the corner to Towns. Towns working against George. Kicks it out to Bridges. Rip through. Step back. Baseline. No good. Rebound by Maxey. Maxey trying to get it going. He'll swing it around to George, who pops it right back to Embiid. Embiid, top of the key. Gets it to Maxey. Maxey going to run off the Embiid screen. Trying to out-dribble Robinson. Gets him into the corner. Back to Embiid. Embiid drive, layup, up and in. And he comes up hobbled. Keep making him defend. He cannot move well. McBride into the lane. Left hand, missed. Rebound. Robinson knocked to the ground. It's going to be a jump ball between Robinson and Barlow.
Shout out to John. Says, am I dreaming right now? This playoff run, this is ready, boys. I don't care who we play. LFG Knicks.
They look good, John. They do, man. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're on the way to 91,000 subs. I know there's 415 people watching that are not subscribed. If you could, please hit that sub button. As Robinson will win the tip, it'll go right to Brunson. Brunson will catch near midcourt. Runs off a Hart screen. Guarded by George. 5 on the shot clock. Gets into the lane. Scoop lay. Missed. Rebound by Robinson. He'll pass it out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. 3-ball. Missed it. Got his own rebound. Into the lane. Kicks it out. Bridges will try. Missed it. Rebound. Grabbed by Bridges. Knocked out of bounds. Off Barlow. 7 subs away. 6 subs away. Can we get to 90,600 right now? Brunson to throw it in. He'll get it to Robinson, and Robinson gives it back to Brunson. Brunson using the screen, throws it up. Robinson lays it up and missed, then taps it out. Rebound by McBride. Shovel pass to Hart. Hart floater, missed. Rebound by Philly. Should have been a foul. Hart got whacked. Maxey, coast to coast, layup, up and in. Lead down to 21. The Knicks just got about 7 offensive rebounds and couldn't get a shot to fall. Bridges off the screen, into the lane, layup, up and in. That was easy. That was easy. Keep running that sub number up. We're trying to get to 91,000 subscribers tonight. Edgecombe for 3. Missed it. Rebound. Foul on Barlow. Hart with a good box out. I think we got another $50 super chat coming in from Enoch. Oh, we're just going Enoch?
Yeah.
We're just going Enoch. We got a 3-point goal. Enoch Pay! McBride off the screen. Kicks it out to Bridges. 14 on the shot clock. Bridges off the deuce screen. Gets it to Robinson. Robinson back to Bridges. Bridges into the corner. Hart for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Edgecombe. Knicks in 4. Come on, man. Come on. I don't want to do another Game 5 stream. Maxey, drive, layup, up, missed it. Rebound by Hart. It's a 4-on-1. Hart to Deuce for 3. In and out. Rebound by Bridges. He'll have it underneath. They're going to try to tie him up. He'll rip him off him. Lays it up and in. Mikal Bridges. That's a strong move. 25.
Let's go. Type those 25s. Mikal playing like a different player.
Maxey to Embiid. Embiid lost it. Bridges on top. And it's going to be a jump ball. The Knicks just want it more right now. The Knicks just want it more right now. Let's go. Embiid, slow to get up. Hope he's all right because he's got to be in there for this ass whooping. You're not getting out of this ass whooping, Embiid. You got to stand there for 48 and take it. What do the kids call it? Belt to ass. You don't get to sub out of this one with a hurt hip, hurt back. Stand there and take it like a man. Take it.
Yeah, dives on the floor face first and then grabs his back when it did not hit the floor. I think he wants out of this one. He wants nothing to do with the Knicks beatdown of Philly right now. If you're enjoying this, you're having fun in this watch party, you love the Knicks, you hate the Sixers, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 91,000 subscribers. And if you are subscribed, type FMB in the chat.
Stand there. Stand there and take it. You don't get to weasel out of this one. Edgecombe will lay it up and in. 23-point game. Brunson into the lane. Floater over Embiid. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Towns going to be tied up. It'll be a jump ball with Edgecombe. Let's go, man. 3,000 people watching. Hit that sub button if you haven't yet. We're going to get to 91,000 subs tonight. I know there's 380 people watching not subbed. Towns wins the tip, and he'll get it to Brunson. Brunson will catch near midcourt. Oubre up on him. He'll get it to Towns. Towns looking, trying to play make, puts it on the deck, hands it off to Brunson. Brunson has Barlow on him. Step back. 3! No good. Rebound by Philly. Offense has gone a little bit dry as Edgecombe drives into the lane. Euro step missed. Put back by Embiid. They're going to say foul and 1 on Karl Anthony Towns on the Embiid putback. I don't know if you can challenge this, but I think he was above the cylinder there, which would, no, it's going to count. Philly going on a little bit of a run. You knew that was going to happen. Embiid looking to make it a 20-point game with this free throw. I believe that's the first foul on Towns. Shout out to him for staying out of foul trouble.
Shout out to Table Setup to stay focused.
Yeah.
Gotta
Gotta
finish the
stay
job.
focused.
Gotta
Job's
finish.
not done. Job's not done. As the Knicks will take a timeout, 63-43. Let's go.
like you said, Knicks offense relatively went a little cold. Obviously, they weren't going to make every single three-pointer, but they have kind of slowed from the pace that they were on from that first quarter. Still up 20 and in a good spot. I don't know how many times we say this, but you're going to win on defense as long as you get stops. They're not able to score. You're going to go out and win this game. So I think it's locking in on that end, not fouling, trying to make sure you continue to do what you've been doing, play that swarming brand of defense, force them into tough looks, and you'll be in a good spot.
Howie Roseman courtside to see this ass whooping. Find a way to get it done. Can you go to the half up 20?
Yeah, that's it. Just keep where you are. Try to continue to get stops and get good looks on offense. That's the formula that's always going to work. As well as guard the three-point line. If they're going to try and get back in this game, they're probably going to have to start hitting some threes. They haven't shot the ball well so far, but you don't want to let them get hot from there.
Let's do it. 3,000 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're on the way to 91,000 subscribers tonight, about 350 away. If you're not subscribed, please consider doing so. It is completely 100% free. We're live for every single Knicks game. So if you're enjoying today's stream and you want more Knicks Now in your life, hit that sub button. Let's go. Shout out to Edward, Robert, Germino, Sugar, and Ellis, some recent subscribers on the channel. I think we should get to 91,000 a night.
No doubt. I mean, if you're a diehard Knicks fan, you're here, you're not already subscribed, you're having fun watching this game. We're going to be doing this for every single Knicks playoff game. So subscribe, turn those notifications on so you get notified when we go live an hour before. Hang out with us. You see everyone we got in the chat as well. Some of the best fans on YouTube. They know what's up. They're locked in. So be like them and subscribe to the channel. Help us reach our goal of 91K. And sub for Knicks Dubs, like we always say. You want them to keep this up, close the game out, finish it, and get the sweep. Subscribe to the channel.
Let's get this. Let's keep this up at 20. Let's keep this up at 20. 20 is nothing in the NBA.
Yeah, they could knock. You saw how quickly the Knicks scored 20 points in the first quarter. That could easily happen in reverse.
Eric Santana says this is the best play-by-play channel on God. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the kind words, bro. Don't listen to me. Listen to him, bro. That's my guy. Thank you, man. Brian Scan with some great words as always. Thank you, bro. 357 subs away from 91,000. McBride, Brunson, Towns, Bridges, and Hart are the 5. Brunson will catch near midcourt, runs off a Towns screen. Edgecombe stays in front. 5 on the shot clock as Brunson gets to Towns. Towns in the post, backing down George. Drop step. George flops. And they call an offensive foul as Towns. I don't understand why Karl Anthony Towns is the only player in the NBA where the guy guarding him gets to flop and back down situations where he's just not allowed to turn face and put it up. Doesn't really matter because he missed the shot, but that shouldn't be a foul. Edgecombe will get it to Oubre. Oubre trying to work on Brunson. Has him at the foul line. Backs him down to the dotted line. Short shot missed and a foul on New York.
Fouling is another thing you do not want to do when you're playing with a big lead. Allow them to chip away without the clock moving. Obviously still very early in this game, but you don't want to give them these free points at the line. Just play good defense, move your feet, make them earn it. As Oubre misses the first. Ball don't lie. Type those BDLs in the chat.
As Oubre gets them both to go.
Makes a second.
Makes second, excuse me. 20-point game. He didn't miss it. They're going to call offensive interference. So it doesn't count.
They take the point off the board.
Hart off the Towns screen. Gets it to him. Towns facing up Drummond. Puts it on the deck. Drive, kick. Brunson, corner. Three. Good! Jalen Brunson with a big shot. Should have been a foul as he landed on the shoe of Oubre, not protecting the shooter. George off the catch. Drive underneath. Drummond will throw it down. 3 minutes to go. Bridges in transition. Gets it to Hart. Hart. Drive, drop off, Brunson in the corner, back to Hart. He'll line up a three. Got it! Josh Hart! Three ball! Oubre the other way, drive, fouled by Towns. It's a dumb foul, Towns. It's your third now. Like, why would you do that? Why would you draw? Why? I understand it's a 24-point game, but practice good habits and, like, you don't have to pick this foul up, man. As Josh Hart was hit in the face by Drummond on that three he made too, by the way. Oubre at the line for a pair. Knocks in the first.
$3,100 people here. If you want the Knicks to close this out and finish this game, subscribe and hit that thumbs up icon. We should have at least 1,500 likes. Half the people in here at least have to be diehard Knicks fans. And if that's you and you want the Knicks to win, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go.
Oubre knocks in both. 69-47. 2:53 here left in the first half. Brunson will bring it up. And it's going to be a foul on Drummond. They're going to try to hack-a-shack their way back into this one.
That'll work.
Knicks are not in the penalty, so they'll have to foul again. I would take him out, but give him a chance to make some free throws. As Brunson will throw it in. He'll get it to Robinson. Robinson will be fouled by Drummond. Robinson going to the line, 2:47 left in the half. Let's do it.
Let's go. Cheer Mitch on. Type those 23s. He was hitting 1 of 2 for a lot of the opportunities last game, and they stopped.
If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. As Robinson's first free throw is good. He said, Andrew Connell, he was in the building early on Friday, and he put a lot of work in with the staff to get free throws up before that game.
Yeah, Nick's shooting coach has helped a lot of their players refine their jumper, and he's helping Mitch at the line. And listen, if you just keep consistently getting 1 or 2, they're not going to keep hacking you.
Robinson looking to make them both. And he does, and they look good. They look so good. Knicks up 71-47. Foul him again, Nurse. George off the screen, gets it to Embiid. Embiid finds Edgecombe for 3. Not a chance. Edgecombe has not been ready for the playoffs. McBride, left wing, picked his dribble up. Now he's being kind of harassed by George, and he'll give it up to Brunson. Brunson rejects the screen, into the lane, hangs, layup, missed, put back layup by Robinson. They're going to say no basket because Brunson was fouled on his layup. So Brunson will go to the line for 2. I think the Knicks get a little lucky.
Yeah, I thought they were going to say on the cylinder. But Mitch also kind of went underneath through the net a little bit on that shot.
These fingers were on top of the net. This one was on the bottom. So they're actually going to call a foul on Robinson's rebound. So why isn't it and 1? Why isn't it an and 1 foul? He made it.
Maybe it was on the way up. No, I don't know. You would think that there wasn't really there was a one motion operation where he put it back in on the shot. So yeah, that was a little confusing to me.
As he did miss the first free throw. Second free throw, no good. Rebound grab by Mitch to Bridges. Back to Brunson, 10 on the shot clock. Brunson is doubled. Now it's Grimes one-on-one. Robinson will set a screen with 3 on the shot clock. Brunson, deep 3! Air ball. Rebound by George. He'll bring it up the right side. McBride to cover him. He'll get a screen from Embiid. They double. Kicks to Grimes. Corner 3 from the left side. That's his spot, and he knocks it in. He's always been a great shooter from that left corner, Quentin Grimes. We're under 1:30 to go here in the half. Knicks up 21. Bridges off the Robinson screen. Attacks into the lane. Step back 2. Good. That shot, man. He loves it. Step back, 1 foot, midi, bottoms. Embiid defending with his hands in his pocket. Embiid flops on Robinson and then falls on him. And it's going to be a foul on Mitch. Joe Embiid flopping his way to the foul line yet again. 7'1", 300 pounds. Where's the foul?
I mean,
he's
pushes
hooked,
Mitch.
Yeah, he's hooked Mitchell Robinson by the hip.
I would consider challenging that, but it doesn't look like the Knicks will. Shout out to our guy Darren the Tuber coming to the super chat. We'll get that up on screen momentarily. He says, Hacka Mitch is failed. Reporting outside the Sixers arena. Shout out to Darren in enemy territory. Repping the Knicks.
As Philly will take a timeout in between free throws. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We got 3,300 people watching. Can we get 40 people to hit that sub button right now? I'll do this. If we can get to 91,000 subs by the time, or let's do this, 90,700. 90,700. I'm going to take a shot at tequila.
Let's go.
I'm going shot at tequila. If we can get to 90,700 by halftime, we're 36 subs away.
Got to be 35 diehard Knicks fans in here who want the Knicks to win and sub for Knicks dubs. And if you want to see Marshall take a shot as well, let's go.
We got the celebration tequila in the building today.
Shout out Vinny Pip.
Shout out Vinny. Let's do it. Knicks fans are holding pictures of Joel Embiid getting dunked on by Mitchell Robinson.
In your own arena, man, that is just brutal if you're Joel Embiid.
Embiid knocks in the first. 20 subs away. 20 subs away. Second free throw, Embiid. Good. Cuts the lead to 21. 73 to 52. 75 seconds left in the half. Brunson will bring it up as Huckporty is subbed in for Mitch. Bridges near midcourt. Gets a screen. Kicks to McBride. McBride finds Huckporty top of the key. Gets it right back. They'll run a two-man set. McBride puts it on the deck. And he's fouled by Maxey. He'll go to the line for 2 free throws. Maxey was all over him.
16 subs away. A minute of game time left. Will we get there?
Rich, isn't that LeBron's tequila? Isn't that LeBron's tequila? As McBride's first free throw, good. It's good. What's up, OG? OG, first quarter was crazy, man. Deuce hit 4 threes. Deuce might have hit 5 threes in the first quarter.
I think he hit one in the second.
Lobos is LeBron's tequila. Gotcha. Laylo's fire. I'll check it out. As Deuce knocks in both free throws. 9 subs away. If we get there by halftime, we're taking some Don Julio 1942 Reposado shots. As Bridges gets a steal. Hart has it. Finds Brunson to Deuce for 3. Good! Knicks up 26. Deuce. They'll go to Embiid versus Huck Porty. He'll flop and miss the shot. And then, I just flop. That is how I score. Fucking loser. F Embiid in the chat. You got a flop versus Ariel Huck Porty? Are you serious?
Let's go. Keep those twos for Deuce and the FMBs as he goes to the line. Might as well call it his house because that is where he lives. Has shot 3 so far today. In line here for 2 more. Probably is getting ready to complain about the officials post game already because he hasn't shot enough free throws.
I mean, if you have to flop when Ariel Huck Porty's guarding you, you're probably just not that good.
Yeah, I mean.
And that's all due respect to Mr. Ariel Huck Porty.
But he's the 3rd string center.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to be the MVP.
3 subs away.
It's like that scene from Black Panther. This is your king. This is your king. This is who you think you said is MVP, one of the greatest of all time.
As he makes both. 78-54. 30 seconds left. Take this clock down, get a good shot, and then get a stop. McBride off the Hart screen, has Maxey on him. McBride gets it to Huck Porty. Huck Porty, top of the key, hands it off to Bridges. He'll turn the corner, kicks to Hart for 3. Good! Josh Hart! Gotta have it! He's doing this number. I don't know what it means. Maybe it means Knicks up 27. Maxey to Embiid. Kicks into the corner. Grimes, rip through, step back 3. Got it. He's really good from that left corner, man. Hart, 3/4 court. It will not go. The Knicks will go to the half up by 24. Up by 24. I don't have a trash can in here today. All right, we crossed 90,700 subs. Shot at tequila. Can we get to 91,000 tonight, you think?
I think so. I think if all the Knicks fans in here who are rocking, going to get ready for a potential next series, want to subscribe to the channel, we'd easily get there. I mean, we got 3,300 plus people in the building, only 291 away. I would say it's a lock we get there tonight. Let's go. And you guys know how we do it here. Grade the New York Knicks performance so far up at half. 24 points against the Philadelphia 76ers in Game 4. Potential closeout game for the Knicks, trying to complete the sweep here in Philadelphia.
I'm going to run to the rush. I'll be right back. Tell them about Prize Picks while I'm gone, AC.
Yes, sir. So like we tell you guys all the time when you subscribe, because our content is 100% free. That's because of people like Prize Picks, our presenting sponsor here at Knicks Now. When you use that code HMA, play your first $5, you're going to get $50 instantly in lineups. Shout out to Prize Picks. Like we said, we're appreciative of the fact that they are a presenting sponsor here at Chat Sports and Knicks Now. You guys know that the playoffs have started, and today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. There's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is super easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stats. It's safe and secure. It's the best daily fantasy app out there, sports picks app as well. If you're a hoops guy, which you probably are if you're tuning in here, you can go with points, rebounds, assists, or blocks, or with the summer almost here And baseball right around the corner. If you're a Sixers fan, you're going to have to start focusing on that soon. You can choose hits, home runs, or strikeouts. This is the lineup that we had rolling for today. Jalen Brunson, more than 6 assists. Joel Embiid, more than 6.5 free throws made. We knew what time he was going to be on, trying to flop and get to the line. And Mikal Bridges, more than half a three-pointer made. That is a goblin play, so it's easier, a little bit of a lower a player stat there. All of that was supposed to 3.5x my money. I put in 10. I'm trying to go home with 35 and a Knicks win as well. You can fade our picks or tail our picks. Just do it with our friends at Prize Picks. Use that code HMA. Play your first $5 and get $50 instantly in lineups. That is their new user offer. I'm putting that link in the comment section for you guys as well. If you want to get hooked up with Prize Picks, shout out to them. Make sure you use that code HMA. Pretty. It's hard to drop a better first half for the Knicks. 81 points. That is insane. They were lights out from three, 18 to 29, 62%. 20 assists to 2 turnovers. 20 assists on 28 made field goals. I mean, you could run down all of the stats, and it's tough to find one that isn't in the Knicks' favor right now. So.
I didn't get my
Your lineup in?
not the lineup. The Knicks. I was going to do Knicks -3.5 for plus money,
Wow.
and didn't get it in time.
We got a 3-point goal. Enoch Bang!
Ugh. Enoch, happy $50 super chat. Thank you, my man. Second one of the day.
Yeah, he's a beast. He's getting himself a lot of entries into our jersey raffle. Just want to tell you guys about. These are the amounts. Super chats, $10 super chat gets you 1 entry, 20 gets you 3, 50 gets you 8. This is series-long raffle, so if the Knicks keep this up, we will be running our duck race today to determine who is the winner. And if you want to double those amounts from the super chat, you can Venmo or Cash App. So a $10 Venmo gets you 2, 20 gets you 6, and 50 gets you 16. But let's go back to our guy, Enoch. He says, Happy Mother's Day. Rest in peace to Jacqueline Cruz, Kat's mother. Absolutely. Happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers out there. Knicks are trying to bring home a win for all the Knicks fans' mothers. So happy Mother's Day. And, yes, of course, rest in peace to Kat's mom, who he lost a while ago. Playing for her
Happy
out
Mother's Day. RIP's in the chat, man. Wow. Unreal first half. Enoch, thank you. Rest in peace to Kat's mother. He's playing for her today. That's for sure.
Yep, Knicks are making her proud right now, so appreciate you, Enoch. Project Slap. These ignorant MFs said Maxey was better than Cap and are actually stupid enough to believe it. You can't make that up. Let's go Knicks. Yeah, it's, what's the line, Marshall? Everybody's better than Jalen Brunson until it's time to actually be better than Jalen Brunson. So, see, inside the NBA crew is breaking out their brooms at halftime of the Knicks Sixers Game 4.
Dubs, I'm looking for your email right now. I don't check my email. I'm not seeing it. How long ago did you send it? If you want to send one right now, so it just goes to the top of my inbox, that will be better. I get a lot of spam in this email for some reason.
Big Mike is bringing out his brooms. Shout out to Big Mike.
Yeah, Dubs, if you could send one right now, I'm not seeing it, man. I've gone all the way back to May 9th. I guess that's only yesterday, but like I've got thousands of emails in here for some reason. What up, Big Mike? Shout out to you, bro. Let's go, man. Couldn't have asked for a better first half there.
Yeah, it's picture perfect for the Knicks. I mean, if you want to nitpick, I guess 57 points. You're trying to keep them under 100 like you have every game so far in this series. But when you score 81, that doesn't really matter. Would like to see them lock in on that end. And ultimately, like, if they can't score points, there's no chance they're going to be able to catch up in this game. So lock in on defense, start with the stops, and just let your defense create your offense in that second half.
Dubs, I just sent you it. I just sent you an email, bro. I just sent you one. Let's do it. If Philly does have one punch left, AC, it'll be the first 6 minutes of this third quarter.
Yeah, it'll that's it. I mean, their season's on the line. If they don't come out strong and make a run to try and cut into this lead, and they let the Knicks get it to 30 plus, they can start booking their flights to Cancun because, I mean, it just looks like they're on two different levels right now. I mean, Knicks are playing out of their mind, but we'll see. See if they got the halftime speech to get them going. Shout out to our guy Matthew.
What's up, Matthew? Remember when I said Mikal Bridges was going to have his breakout? Always knew I was from the future. Let's go, Knicks. Can you tell me if the Knicks win the finals? Can you tell me if that happens?
So we can throw the house on it on Prize Picks.
Major salute to Mikal Bridges, man. He's been unreal this series. Like, are you ever going to get the value of the control of 6 first-round picks? You know what? Maybe not, but you're not up 3-0 in this series if it's not for Mikal Bridges.
Especially since they've lost OG Anunoby, it's been even more important to have a guy like Mikal Bridges and what he brings to the table, and he has stepped up to a different level. And it's been all the guys. It's been Bridges. I mean, we talked about McBride, 20 first-half points, 6 of 7 from 3. You can't ask for more from Deuce. The Deuce McBride game, like you said, it was coming at some point, and we're experiencing it here today. And we thought we'd experience a Landry Shamet game last game, but it's a little bit of deja vu so far, as he is 3 of 5 from 3, knocked down some big shots in his minutes in that second quarter. Ty Dub says Saint.
Let's go. Got you, bro. Got you.
I mean, Josh Hart, 14 and 7. He's knocked down 3 threes as well. If you're Philly, what do you do? Who do you guard? I mean, everyone on the Knicks is on fire. Brunson himself, 4 of 8 from beyond the arc. He's got 14, 5, and 4. It's really just pick your poison right now if you're the Sixers. Cat is 2 of 2 from 3. He's got 8 points, 9 assists already, 4 rebounds. Potential triple-double for him if he plays long enough. We'll see if that happens. Even Mitch making some free throws early. They tried to go to the hack of Mitch because that was what they felt like their only option was, and that didn't work either. So,
how many? What's Jalen Brunson's line looking like? That 19.
14, 5 assists,
14.
and 4 rebounds.
Are they going to blow him out?
They might. If, like you said, it all depends on how that third quarter starts and whether or not Philly kind of throws a punch in the beginning of that third quarter. And if they don't, and the Knicks run this up to 30 plus, it could get ugly. Not that it isn't already ugly for Philly, but it could get even uglier for them.
What do we think of Brunson under 31 and a half points and assists?
So what is he at?
He's at 19 right now. My thought there is how much more is he going to play?
Exactly. You're thinking he's not playing after the third quarter, and that like he's capable of getting 12 points and assists, but like is he the only one? Right now there's a lot of guys shooting, a lot of guys scoring, a lot of guys doing it. So 12 points for him may not happen in the third quarter, points and assists, but I think it's a decent look.
Deuce McBride, 24.5 points, more.
He's at 20.
So he needs 5 more points. And that's a demon.
Yeah, I guess they think he's not, because he's going to start he should start the second half. So they're like he's due him. He's statistically he can't keep hitting threes, but clearly they haven't met Miles McBride. It's almost like you don't even want halftime for him. Just keep playing the game. Go straight to the third quarter because he was so on fire.
And then the other one I was going to do this as a 3 guy. Less than 24.5 points and rebounds for Maxey. He's at 12.
I had on my second lineup, I had just Maxey 2.5 Goblin, and it didn't even hit. He only had 2 rebounds last game. So,
I mean, if he does again what he did in the first half, I would win.
Yeah, it's really
my thought is
are the
playing.
Sixers going to tap? And because theoretically the Knicks could be up big and they could still be just like playing and getting those easy layup where like the game's kind of over.
Do they come out of this half ready to play, or have they already quit?
I thought they quit coming into this game. So
you were right on that.
I mean,
how many points does Brunson have?
14.
And he's got how many rebounds? So he's at
4
23.
Rebounds.
Right? 23 PRA?
Yeah.
The only risky thing is if they don't come out on fire, then they play
it's going to be a game. Yeah. Kind of just
how much do they have? 24?
23 for Brunson.
I kind of like it. 35 plus 15% payout boost to win 502.
Oh, I feel like that's worth it. When you got 800 in the account.
Brunson, 31.5 points and assists. I think less.
Okay, yeah. That was the
Or do you
thought.
like 36 PRA, 36.5 PRA?
I'm honestly a little surprised he's got 4 rebounds already. 2 of them offensive. Is that going to That's not going to. He's not going to.
So he's at how much combined PRA?
23.
36.5. Is he getting?
It's only accounting. It's only one difference. I made this mistake with Harden yesterday. Probably off better just taking the points and the assists.
The less? Points is at 24.5. Is he getting to 25 points? Is he scoring 11 points in the second half?
He's probably not playing the fourth quarter, so I don't think it's probably worth the extra risk for like 1.5 extra on the rebounds. Probably better to stay on points and assists.
They've got Goblins for 39.5 PRA for Embiid. He's at 25. How much more is he playing?
He's going to feel like he's going to be the first one to volunteer to come out.
Can Deuce hit one more 3?
I feel like he could be it would be fitting if he was the one hit like the dagger 3 that made the.
Do you like tap. 1 more 3 or 5 more points?
I feel like I like the 3. I mean, he's taken how many 2-point shots today?
That takes
1.
it way down. I can't believe the Demon is 24.5 for Deuce. I don't know. Washington won the lottery today, King Kenya. Washington. Overall, the way the lottery shook out was perfect for the New York Knicks.
Yep, Pacers lose their pick. They lose the highest possible pick that they could have lost, so even stings worse. No OKC moving up, no Miami moving up. The Nets fall outside the top 4. Yeah, not too bad for the Knicks.
I didn't put anything in.
No.
I'm scared. Been scared with $850 in the account. I'm embarrassed. Just win this game. Win this game.
Yeah, that's all we care about. Knicks win. Finish the job. Let's go.
Here we go. Second half underway. Knicks up big. These next 6 minutes will tell the story of this game. Brunson will get it to Towns. Towns extended above the arc. Finds a cutting Bridges. Easy layup for Bridges. Not much defensive resistance there from Philly as Nick Nurse slides in his seat and looks uncomfortable. Maxey to Edgecombe to George. Contested three. Got it. Wow, deep three in the corner by George over Hart and Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Right wing, guarded by Edgecombe. He'll drive. He's fouled. Towns is about to have, 10 assists?
I think he was at 9, at halftime. So
Third playoff game this year with 10 assists. Brunson off the screen, into the lane, drops it off to Hart. Hart underneath, kicks it out to Towns. Towns with 3, baseline, floater, knocked to the ground and fouled. Josh Hart was also hit in the head. He's in a little bit of pain. What's up, Darshawn Davis? Towns with just 8 points on the night, but he's got 10 assists. He has been a playmaking hub for the Knicks. His first free throw is good. He's on his way to a double-double if he makes this free throw. Only 4 shots from Towns. Fortunately,
we've
3
seen
more.
that low field goal attempts, but like efficient with those attempts, getting in the flow of the game. Most importantly, knocking down his threes. I feel like we've yet to see him catch fire from downtown, and hopefully he can build off that in the Knicks' future games. But like you said, they've kind of been using him as a facilitator, and it's shown in the assist numbers as he now gets another double-double, 10 and 10 for Karl Anthony Towns. Get those 32s. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Maxey off the screen, doubled, kicks it out to Embiid. Embiid off the bounce, looking to hand it off. He'll now drive on Towns. Takes a deep 2. Got it to go. Hart hands it off to Bridges. Bridges finds Towns. Towns pump fake. Drives by Embiid. Easy layup for the big fella. Karl Anthony Towns showing who's the best big man in the East. Embiid drives on Towns, runs him over, and they call a foul on the Knicks. See, that's what I understand, Andrew Connell. Karl Anthony Towns can back down. And then on the third back down where he turns and faces, George falls, foul on Embiid. Embiid recklessly drives into the lane, lowers his shoulder on Towns. Towns falls, and it's foul on Towns. So Towns can't initiate contact, and he can't take contact either. I'm not sure how he's supposed to defend.
Yeah, and with Towns, he's not always necessarily lowering the shoulder. Sometimes it's that body contact when he's trying to back him down. Embiid clearly dips his right shoulder there. He does a mini extension on the forearm, but somehow gets the call to go in his favor. When you complain, maybe that's what it gets it done. You talk about it in the post-game press conference. Even when your team shoots more free throws than the other team, you complain about the refs, and they eventually maybe realize they don't want to listen to you anymore, and they give you some calls.
As Towns has to sit down with 4 fouls. Robinson will sub in. All 4 games, Towns has been in foul trouble. That stupid foul he picked up on Kelly Oubre, as Embiid misses, ball don't lie. But, when you are a player that consistently picks up fouls, let's avoid the dumb fouls. And that foul he picked up trying to hero chase down block a Oubre layup was dumb.
Yep, play smart. That's the biggest thing for Towns is just play smart basketball, especially on the defensive end.
Hart to Bridges. Bridges drives to the baseline, kicks, wide open deuce. Missed it. Robinson taps it. Bridges had it, and then Oubre comes up with it. Maxey will bring it up the left side. Deuce is there, kicks to George. George corner three, missed it. Rebound off of Philly. Knicks ball that way. Robinson holding his lower back a little bit. He's moving gingerly. What's up, Peter friend? Get out of this half with a win in health. Agreed. Bridges off the screen. Gets to the foul line. Jumper over Edgecombe. Oh, that's easy. He does this. You're too little, VJ. You're too little. Knicks up 26. Maxey to Embiid to Edgecombe. Embiid, 18-footer. Got it. As Brunson's pass knocked out of bounds, it'll stay here with the Knicks. 19 seconds on the shot clock.
Knicks kind of trading baskets with Philly right now. You could be in a worse place up this much, but you got to try and get stops and just shut that water off for Philly. Offense looks good. Defense needs to step it up.
Brunson, pull up three. Good! Captain Jalen Brunson with a right wing triple to extend the lead to 27. Embiid, left elbow, trying to foul bait. He's got Robinson on him. Backdoor to Edgecombe, underneath, layup, good. $3,100 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. On the way to 100K. Brunson, drive, throws it up. Robinson throws it down. Embiid, he knows. Don't jump, big fella. Don't jump. Edgecombe out to Embiid. Passes up the three. Hands it off to Maxey. He'll fire a three. Missed it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball that way.
We kept waiting for the Tyrese Maxey game, and it never really came and has not yet for the Philadelphia 76ers. He did not catch fire once, and yeah, the Sixers just watch Mitch. They know better than to try and go up and jump with Mitchell Robinson.
$8:10 left in the third. Knicks up 27. Brunson off the Robinson screen. Gets into the lane, lays it up, missed it. Rebound by Embiid. Outlet to Edgecombe. He'll drive. Runs over Josh Hart. Kicks it out. Grimes for three. Missed it. Edgecombe with the rebound. Kicks it out. Maxey for three. Good. Cuts it to 24.
Hart looks like he may have tweaked that ankle that was bothering him a little bit in the first half.
Brunson to bring it up the left side. Dominique Barlow on him. Paul George, an early rest for him. Brunson working against Barlow. Oh, he's making him tap dance. Brunson reverse layup. Up and in over Embiid. Pass stolen by Deuce. Brunson three. Good! He points at him. Knicks up 29. Timeout, Nick Nurse. It's belt to ass. Knicks up big. Stand there and take it, Embiid. Don't sub out now. Don't sub out now.
Let's go. Jalen Brunson trying to put the finishing touches on the Philadelphia 76ers in his house in Philadelphia, where he's hung more banners than anyone currently with the Sixers organization right now. Type those 11s, and if you love the captain, man, get the captain shirt, chatsports.com/captain, $24.99. I'll put that link in the comment section for you guys. But he's celebrating right now, and if you want a shirt of him celebrating, go ahead and get it, chatsports.com/captain, man. This guy just continues to amaze.
He's pretty good at this thing they call basketball.
Yeah. Doubting him and betting against him, not a good idea. The shirt is also pinned in the comment section as well. So if you want to go ahead, take advantage of that, man. If you love this guy, you want to get a shirt for him, help support us as well so we can keep our content 100% free. Like our guy says, born to play basketball, Jalen Brunson, the captain, leading the Knicks to a sweep here in Philly.
Anyone that gets that shirt today, we're giving a shout-out on the show. A shout-out on the show to anybody that gets their shirt today.
You're not wrong, Blue. You're not wrong. Said the Celtics are bums if they lost to this Philly team.
They just got to get more dunks, is what I
That's
heard.
it. That was all.
How many rebounds does Edgecombe have?
Uh,
4. Let's go, man. Close them out.
Shirt is $24.99. Link is in there, and it says on screen, Captain Shirt, $24.99, chatsports.com/captain. You want to get hooked up with the Jalen Brunson Captain Shirt, help support us, keep all these watch parties and content 100% free. Link is clickable in the comments section. It's pinned as well. Hart was in as of the last time out, Mads. Shout out to our guy, Edwin. Just got off work thinking it's a night game. Didn't expect this BTA. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go, Edwin.
Let's go. Get those BTAs in the comment section for our guy, Edwin. Shout out to you, brother.
You're right there, boys. They're going to quit. They will quit.
They're getting ready to. As the Knicks fans taking over, they got Knicks in 4 signs. Bring out the broom signs. They got Joel Embiid posters. They got it all in Philly. Here we go.
Maxey for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Robinson. Ball in the hands of Jalen Brunson. Bridges misses a 3. Rebound by Philly. Edgecombe to bring it up the left side. Edgecombe drive. Finds Barlow underneath. He'll lay it up. Count it and 1. Let's go, man. You're right there. Keep this up at 25 going into the 4th.
Yep, starts on the defensive end. You get stops, they're not going to be able to come back. So just lock in on that end, and the offense will come. Turn defense to offense. Jose, $2 super chat says, let's drink and celebrate.
Let's do it. Every $50 super chat, we'll do some beer shotguns. Hart, corner 3. Good! Oh, man, this guy is on fire.
Type those threes.
Embiid lost it. Gets it to Edgecombe. He'll lay it up and in.
Great hands by Mitch, though, to poke that ball away from Embiid. He's locked in on defense.
Let's go, man. 3,300 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Trying to get to 91,000 tonight. Can we get to 90,800? 39 away. McBride, top of the key. Pull up 3. Good! Deuce McBride, another one. Maxey, fouled by Brunson.
Deuce. Type those 2s in the chat. Subscribe to the channel if you love Miles McBride, you love the New York Knicks, you hate the Sixers. Sub for Knicks Dubs in this game and the series. Let's get to 91,000 subs. There's got to be at least 200+ Knicks fans in here who are not subscribed. And if you are, get those 2s in the chat. Get those brooms emojis and those LGKs. Let's go.
Embiid will get it to Maxey. And he'll find Grimes on an alley-oop, and he drops it. And they're going to say out of bounds off the Knicks. Maxey to throw it in. He'll get it to Embiid. Embiid, top of the key. Hands it off to Edgecombe. Edgecombe will launch a three. Missed it. Rebound by Hart.
Shout out to our guy Brickhouse, just subbed. Be like him. Subscribe to the channel.
Here we go. Brunson, top of the key. Look at a create pass to Deuce, and it's a turnover.
Josh Hart with some high heat into the crowd there, trying to find Deuce on the right wing. Oh, there is some Sixers fans there because that's who we hit. I'm surprised.
Edgecombe to Embiid. Embiid back to Edgecombe. Into the corner to Maxey. Maxey drives baseline, kicks to Grimes. Grimes for three. Missed it. Rebound by Deuce. Knicks up 30. Bridges, they say, stepped out of bounds.
Shout out to Darren the Tuber. Says shout out to the dozen Knicks fans here at the bar in Philly, part of the New York takeover in the city of Philadelphia.
Let's go.
Real ones, all of them.
Let's go, brother.
Enoch says, Philly, just give it up. I think we might see them tap pretty soon. If it's like this again and it gets to the fourth quarter, it could be a wraps for the Sixers. As the Sixers turn it over, Barlow, instead of taking the wide open layup, shades of Ben Simmons, turns the ball over out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball, and we'll go to a timeout here.
Oh, I'm trying to get a live Prize Picks lineup in, and they're not letting me.
They're scrapping them off the board. Shout out to our friends at Prize Picks, though. They are a presenting sponsor here at Knicks Now by Chat Sports and Chat Sports as a whole. This is the lineup that we were rolling with today. 10 to win 35, 3.5x multiplier. It was Jalen Brunson, more than 6 assists. He's at 6 right now, so that's why you see that as white. If he gets the 7th, it'll turn to green. Joel Embiid, more than 6.5 free throws made. We knew what he was going to try and do. He's 1 away from that. And Mikal Bridges, more than 0.5 three-pointers made. He has yet to knock one down, even though he's played extremely well. That was a goblin play. Thought it was going to be easy. If all 3 of those are correct, I will 3.5x my money. Use that code HMA. And play your first $5 in lineups. You get $50 in lineups with Prize Picks. Shout out to them for being the presenting sponsor. Put that link in the comments section for you guys. It is clickable if you want to get started with them. And make sure you follow us on their social feed feature at @MarshallGreen_ and at @AConnell to see all of our lineups before we talk about them on the show.
Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Bridges. You need a 3-ball.
Need one. Yep, need one. He's played great. Only 2 attempts, 0 of 2. We'll see. I'm a little worried he's not going to get enough minutes to get it done. But just had one there that missed. Hopefully get a little swing action. Corner 3 from Mikal, and it goes down.
All the numbers Prize Picks has for the Knicks are just demon and goblins. Like, bro, just put a normal one in there for me to play and pick more or less like the app says. Pick more, pick less, play Prize Picks. Not pick demon, pick goblin. It's pick more, pick less, play Prize Picks.
The Knicks are playing so well, they've broken our friends at Prize Picks. They don't know what to do.
Shamet, you think he'll play the fourth quarter? Or is he the bench guy that plays?
Yeah, they do usually put one like a rotation guy out there to kind of hold serve. I don't think he would play the whole quarter, but he's also kind of making himself important now. Maybe playing himself out of that. Could be Clarkson who plays those minutes.
Let's do it. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 91,000 subs.
Yes, sir. We're trying to get there. Shout out to 5 of our recent subscribers, Nick, DJ, Prince, Salsa, Brandon, and Jesse. If you want a chance to get a shout out on the show, be like them, be real ones, and subscribe to the channel. We still got 3,300 people in there. There's got to be 217 diehard Knicks fans who want to lock us in for every single playoff watch party. If that sounds like you, hit that big red sub button, turn on those notifications, and get ready because the Knicks are on the verge of heading to the Eastern Conference Finals. And you're not going to want to miss our watch parties, hour-long pre-games live before the game.
So lame, man. It's just all demons and goblins. Like, do a pick more or a pick less. Like, I don't understand. That's why we play. Here we go. 4 minutes left. Brunson, Towns, McBride, Bridges, and Hart. Towns. He'll just take an 18-footer. Bottoms. Nobody guarded him. To be fair, there's been nobody this series that could cover him. Only person that could stop him is him. And foul trouble. George doubled. Gets it to Drummond. Drummond ripped through drive. Blocked by Towns. Rebound by Towns. To Hart. Bridges wanted the alley-oop. Didn't get it. He'll catch it in the right corner instead. Hands it right back off to Hart. Hart will get it to Bridges. Bridges to Brunson. It's dagger time. This is where you end somebody's season. The final nail in the coffin. Brunson in the corner. Fouled by Drummond.
Drummond makes the mistake of leaving Towns alone, and he leaves him wide open. Have you heard Karl-Anthony Towns regarded as one of the best, if not the best, big man shooter of all time? Drummond must have not read the scouting report. And what wasn't on the scouting report was Towns' defense, but he blocks him on the other end.
Brunson gets to Towns. Towns, drive, floater, fouled. Going to the line for 2. 4 subs away from 90,800. Can we get 4 people, 5 people, since a Philadelphia 76er fan just unsubscribed? Can we get all the Knicks fans to sub for dubs?
Let's go.
Give me some LGKs in the chat if you are subscribed. Towns to the line for 2. 2 away. 1 away.
Who's it going to be?
Towns gets it to go. And now we're 200 subs away from 91K. Keep hitting that sub button.
Let's see that number fly. Let's go. Can we make the sub counter move as fast as the Knicks score is moving? I don't know.
That would be tough.
That would be tough. You're right. We'll see. Let's go. Listen to Lunchbox. Sub up.
Sub for dubs as Towns knocks in both free throws. Starting 5, still in the game. Grimes to Maxey. Maxey, 3-ball, missed it. Rebound, grabbed, and then a foul on Towns. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Lock it in. Cat in transition, tried to throw it down, but he got fouled.
Drummond trying to help him up. Cat not initially wanting any of that from Drummond. Went for the hammer slam. He winces. He's wincing, but he winces after pretty much every single play. So I can't tell if he's actually hurt or not. Does take a tumble here. Lands a little awkwardly on that right elbow. We'll see how he does on these free throws and see if that is going to affect him at all.
Let's do it. As Ariel Huck-Porty is set to check in. C. Ham, let's go, man. Shout out to C. Ham.
So he misses that first. Shakes out his hand as well now. Maybe, I don't know if that was what was bothering him. Shout out to C. Ham. And Papa Swanky.
Man, our plus minus this playoff's got to be like plus 1 million. Love this ace beating F Philly. Let's go, Papa Swanky. Let's go, man. as Jalen Brunson will sub out. As the Knicks are up, what does that say, Bob? 34? No.
That's right. No, that's right.
Not sure we'll see him again.
Get some 11s, man. He's been incredible in this game, and if he's not going to come back in, give him the standing O that he deserves, and he likely got from the Knicks fans in Philadelphia.
Towns, Shamet, McBride, Bridges, and Alvarado are the 5. George will catch for Philly. Top of the key. Gets a screen. They double him. He has to kick to Maxey. Tyrese Maxey, where have you been? All series long, you've been locked up. Misses another shot. Someone play that Akon song. I'm locked up, won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up, they won't let me out. Tyrese Maxey, he's been locked up all series long. But Marshall, he has a little poo-poo on his finger. His finger. My finger's in your mouth, kitty, but I don't feel no teeth. Oh, my finger. My finger hurts.
As Towns
Bit my
exits,
finger, Charlie.
give him the standing O. Type those 32s.
I'm locked up, won't let me out. As George misses again. Rebound by the Knicks. Alvarado to push. Alvarado off the screen, into the lane, floater up and in. Knicks up big. Philly will look for a 30-point shot here. Maxey drive, lost it. Turnover, but a foul. A foul on the Knicks. I hope, Andrew Connell, they're at least giving Tyrese Maxey food while he's locked up.
Exactly. Hopefully, you want it to be safe conditions in there for him. You don't want anything bad to happen to him, but he does have rights as a prisoner, and it's been a couple different Knicks checking on him and making sure he's okay. It's been mostly Mikal Bridges, so shout out to him for doing the lion's share of the work there, but he hasn't really been able to get going against anyone, or it's been a team effort on Tyrese Maxey, so. The Tyrese Maxey game, I don't know. I was ready for it. It never really happened. So.
But I thought he was better than Jalen Brunson.
Oh, he's the best player in the series. 5 of 15.
He's crushing it.
Those are tour dates, brother.
Maxey at the line. Knocks one in. Alvarado, Clarkson, Huckporty, Shamet, and McBride are the 5 for the Knicks. McBride, off the bounce, kick, Alvarado, he'll drive, into the lane, blocked by Grimes, picked up by Huckporty. He'll get it to Clarkson, Clarkson to Shamet, 3-ball, good! Oh, baby, it's a blowout in Philly! It's a blowout! Oh, man, 115-79. McBride fouled on a 3. Count it! And 1! 4-point play opportunity! They can't guard him!
I can barely hear Marshall because all I can hear is the deuce chants from the Knicks crowd in Philly. Light that comment section up with 2s. Miles McBride. Electric performance here in Game 4.
Belt. I should have wore some shorts that needed a belt. Do you think Joel Embiid is going to say the only reason the Knicks won tonight is because of free throws?
Oh, I mean, that's why. The refs, they help him out.
Well, yeah, Jalen Brunson, he flops.
That's the only reason he's good.
Yeah, only reason he's good.
Yep.
I mean, he flops just like Joel Embiid.
No, you learn from the best.
Yeah. I'm confused. Does that say 118-79?
I think so. Yeah, that wouldn't be the Knicks up 39 points. That would be crazy. About to get 40-piece.
Man, Nick Sirianni and Howie Roseman bought tickets to this to sit courtside to see this ass whooping.
Yikes.
Maybe you should go watch that Thursday night film one more time.
Yep.
John, let's go. Up 6 touchdowns ain't enough.
That's it. They're going to go up 7. Get the 50-piece. And the Knicks, they're competing against themselves. You 50-piece the Hawks. You got a 50-piece the Sixers again.
How many? I can't do math. So how many points is that?
6 touchdowns?
No, this right here.
39. 39?
Guys, they're only 10 4-point plays away from tying this up.
They're right there. It's right in front of them, as Aaron Boone would say. So let's go. If you're having fun watching the Knicks beat the crap out of Philly, subscribe to the channel. 3,500 people in the building. We got to have at least 160 diehard Knicks fans who are loving the belt that the Knicks are putting on the Sixers right now. Help us reach our goal. Let's get to 91K. Can we do it right now? And if you are subscribed, let's get a BTA in the chat. Let any Sixers fans that may or may not be here know what's going on in this game in case they can't see. As it looks like they may have taken the McBride shot off the board.
They're going to say it doesn't count.
Deuce knocks down the first one. Ball don't lie.
Oh, baby. As McBride makes that second one, 117 to 79.
So it was also only a 2. It took it off the board, and it was a 2-point attempt. As Oubre drives, McBride takes a shot. They don't call it, and Oubre puts home the layup. And Oubre gets a tech. We were going to see. We were going to see, though, what happened in games 3 and 4, according to Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, Kelly. Yeah. Good thinking, Kelly Oubre. I think Jalen Brunson has brought a prop out to the court.
Really?
Yes.
As Clarkson knocks down the tech.
I'm going to send you the link to the picture of Jalen Brunson bringing a prop out on the court. I didn't think that he would do this, but, it's okay. It's okay. Brian Scan says, thank you, AC and Marsh. Been a long season, but more work to do. A lot more work to do. We got 8 more wins. 8 more wins.
Halfway done.
8 more wins. As Tyler Kolek is playing in the third quarter. AC, what do you think of this? Jalen Brunson goes to the dressing room, comes back, and now he's hitting threes and bringing belts onto the court. I love to shit talk as much as the next guy. But this seems a little bit mean to the poor old souls of Philly.
Yeah, I think it's just that he can do whatever he wants because he owns the city of Philadelphia. So I think he just realized that there was no rules or no repercussions for this, and that's why he decided to do it. It is his arena. He has put banners in the arena. He does own the arena. So he figured they couldn't tell him what to do. He could kind of just do whatever he wanted, and I don't think the Sixers, if they even wanted to try and stop him, they could.
Belt to ass. Ass, meet, belt. Belt, meet, ass. That's what this series has been. It's been ass with belt. And it's been the Knicks holding the belt. And the Sixers saying, please stop. Belt to ass.
Get those BTAs in the comments section in case someone can't see what's on the screen and what Jalen Brunson is doing. They know if they look at the chat.
It's Alvarado, Huckporty, Clarkson, Kolek, and Shamet. Clarkson one-on-one with a Dembona, shaking him down, driving, scoop, layup, tickles the twine. Oh, Jordan Clarkson. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. 8 seconds left. Edgecombe. Driving, falling to the ground, flopping like his daddy Embiid. Stunting like my daddy, flopping like my daddy. As a Dembona gets a layup to go at the buzzer as he cuts it to 40. 39. Oh, baby. Oh, man. If you're ready for a sweep, get the brooms going. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Need anything? I'm good. All right, guys. We know what is about to happen. Get those brooms out. Let everyone know and light up that comment section. This is normally when we say type the fours for the fourth quarter, but I don't expect much to happen in the fourth quarter. So we'll just speed up the process here. We'll put Philly out of their misery. Get the brooms in the comment section. Let's go. Let them know. BTA, broom. If you're ready for the sweep, get those brooms in the comment section. Light it up. And if you're having fun, make sure you do subscribe as well. Type those brooms and subscribe to the channel. 3,400 people in the building. If you enjoy watching the Knicks win playoff games, which is really all we got in this series against Philadelphia, sub for Knicks dubs. Let's go. We're trying to get to 91,000 subscribers here at Knicks Now. We appreciate all the support that you guys give us. We cannot do it without you. And liking, commenting, subscribing, all of that helps us keep it free for you guys. So if you want the Knicks to win, you're excited for the Knicks to win, type those brooms and subscribe to the channel. Let's go. I want to see everyone getting their brooms. Broom to ass. I like that. Oh, dog. I like that. That works too. BTA is versatile. Could do a lot of different things. It's like Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, Josh Hart. Shout out to the Remnant. Says Knicks fan since 1980. Let's go. Yeah, Callie says this isn't Boston. This is New York. It's a whole different level. Philly thought, okay, we just beat Boston. We'll come in here. We'll compete against New York. Well, this isn't Boston. This isn't Boston. Let's go. Win by 40. I'm trying to win by 50. Let's see Tyler Kolek, Pregame Dadier, Mohamed Diawara, Huck Porty. Let's see these guys just continue what the Knicks starters begun and get this to a 50-piece. I'm greedy. We 50-piece Atlanta to close out that series. I want a 50-piece Philly to close out this series. Let's go. Let's go. Keep that comment section going and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. We're trying to reach 91,000 subs today so we can get ready for our next series, whoever it's going to be against, whether it's Detroit or whether it is Cleveland. Yeah, someone's saying, is it we want Detroit or we want Cleveland? I thought it might have been Detroit, but then they lost to Cleveland yesterday. So now we got a little bit of a series going there. So the Knicks should be able to kick back up, kick their feet up, and watch that and get ready for whoever it's going to be. As the fourth quarter has begun here, Sixers will bring it up. It's Edgecombe going against Dadier. Misses the step back three. Rebound, Huck Porty. It's Alvarado, Shamet, Kolek, Huck Porty, and Dadier. Little pick and roll action. Alvarado feeds Huck Porty, and he is fouled by the Sixers. He will go to the line with the chance to make this a 41-point game for the Knicks. As the arena is erupting in Let's Go Knicks chants. Let's make this chat just like the arena. Let's make all the Sixers fans know what it's like. Get those LGKs in there now as the Let's Go Knicks chants rain down. We definitely have one. We used it when we did the confetti. I don't know where it is. Wait, no, I think we used the hand one. I don't know if we have one. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Keep those LGKs going. I want this comment section to sound just like the arena does, which is raining down with Let's Go Knicks chants.
Let's go, man. Let's go. We're 126 away. Can we get there?
We gotta get there. Come on. The Knicks may win tonight.
Cherry on top.
It's going to be a loss for us if we don't get to 91K.
We get to 91,000 subs. We're drinking tonight. We're drinking.
Everyone with the super chats. We're going to catch up on those right now. We appreciate you guys. D Music says, nah, 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 nah.
Nah, 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 nah.
Hey, hey, goodbye.
D Music.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah.
Hey,
Hey, goodbye. Let's go.
The first time the Knicks have swept a team in the playoffs since 2000.
Let's go. Shout out to D Music. Appreciate you. Army Ranger Kid, $5 super chat. Shout out to you. Brian Scan, our guy, says, thank you, AC and Marsh. Been a long season, but more work to do. Yes, sir. We'll be here, man. We'll be here every single game. So subscribe and get ready for more watch parties. Let's go. Amir Ajani in the building.
Ajani in the building. Are we partying today, Amir Ajani?
Chopped cheese greater than Philly cheesesteak. No doubt. No doubt. What is it? The whiz with? Whiz
Can
without?
I get a whiz with?
I don't know. Too many
Can I
different
get a
types
whiz
of
with?
cheese.
I got a whiz with my water ice. What's up, Ajani?
Let's go.
David, chopped cheese all day, orange and blue skies everywhere. 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 I think one thing we need to put to bed is that Tyrese Maxey is even in the same tier or is not tiers apart from Jalen Brunson. I never want to hear it.
No, I mean, how can you? You can't. You can't make that. You can't look. You have a straight face and try and say that Tyrese Maxey is in the same breath as Jalen Brunson as a basketball player. You think Tyrese Maxey banged up? Okay. You think Jalen Brunson's not dealing with some sort of injury right now that he's playing through? I mean, I don't care about that. He's not even in here right now to be on the receiving end of this. They're leaving the rookie Edgecombe to deal with it right now.
Well, he didn't have many answers.
Yeah. So, shout out to David. We got Mads coming in. Says triple down on Hart, 15 points, and it paid off. Let's go, Knicks. Yes, sir. Get those LGKs in the comments section. Let's go.
Let's go. 3,200 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. 18 subs away from 90,900. Alvarado! Bang! Jose Alvarado! 3 ball! Let's go, AJ McMecca. Let's go. Hit that sub button if you haven't yet. We're live for every single Knicks playoff game, and we've got 4 more coming.
Yes, sir, at minimum. So right now, what we're going to do, what you should do, and what the Knicks are going to do is kick back, relax, do some scouting this week on Cleveland and Detroit. And people were saying, is it we want Detroit or we want Cleveland? I said, I thought it was going to be Detroit, but they lost yesterday. Now they're in a little bit of a dogfight with the Cavs. So we'll see as the Sixers look lifeless on the bench. Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid, Paul George, Kyle Lowry smiling in what's going to be his last game ever. Didn't see him at all this series. He was just along for the ride. Imagine being along for the ride and getting swept.
8 more.
That's it. Halfway there.
Halfway there. Oh, man.
Let's
What a
go.
day.
Keep on subbing. Gregory Williams doing the Bugaloo Shrimp Breaking Boom Dance on to the Eastern Conference Finals. Let's go, Knicks. What's up, Connell and Marshall? Shout out to Gregory Williams, man. Been with us for every single game this season. a real one. We appreciate your support, man. We're like we said, Greg, we're halfway there. 8 more to go for the Knicks.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh! Good thing I didn't put that prize picks in. It would have not hit.
Yeah.
Maxi.
Tommaso.
Tommaso! Do.
Let's go, Knicks. Let's get this chip. Yes, sir. Like we said, 8 more. 8 more.
My tribal chief, Tommaso. Let's go. Let's go. 13 subs away from 90,900. If you want to be here for the next round of the playoffs, for every single Knicks game, hit that sub button. We get to 90,900 right now. I got a shot at tequila. Shot at tequila. Can we get 13 people to hit that sub button? Can we get 13 people to hit that sub button? If you want a shout out on the show, give me an LGK in the chat. We're in subscriber only mode, so the only way you can subscribe, the only way you can chat is if you are subscribed. So hit that sub button. 4 subs away. 4 subs away. 4 wins away from the NBA Finals.
Let's go.
One more. Let's go.
Shout out to everyone, man. Keep those LGKs going in the chat. Let everyone know what team is moving on. The first team in the NBA to advance to the conference finals and a real title contender and title threat. Making quick work of the 76ers here in round 2. Let's go, let's go. Keep that number flying up. Let's get to 91K. Still 3,300 people in the building. Shout out to Nick. He says he was sub 90,900. Appreciate you, man. That is a real one for sure. Let's go. Put a poll in the chat as well. Who you want in the next round, Pistons or Cavs? Right now the Cavs are winning, but it's close. It's about 50, close to 50-50. So
50-50 what? Oh, who do we want to play?
yeah.
I just chirped at a Sixers content creator, and I never do that. But I'm sick of this, Andrew. This was the year when the Eastern Conference was more wide open than it'll ever be. How is it wide open? You got to go through us.
Exactly.
You got to beat us. Ain't shit open. We're the top dog, and you got to go through us. We just beat you 4 times in a row. There was never a game where it was close.
Never in
Prime Allen Iverson could have suited up for Philly, and it still would have been leather to skin. Shut the fuck up and take this ass beating like a man. Bring your ass here.
Assume the position. Let's go.
Get in line. Leather to ass. Blew your ass out game 1. They were tired though, right?
Yeah, that was the reason why.
Oh, then we beat you in game 2.
Yep.
And then we blew you out in game 3 because of not too many free throws for the Knicks.
And we took over your arena as well.
Okay, so what's the excuse for getting your ass beat in game 4?
I don't know.
According to this guy, it's the 76ers punted at the trade deadline. You could have traded for Jesus. You ain't beating us.
It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have made
You could have the Son of God on your team and you wouldn't have won.
I don't think there's a player in the NBA currently averaging 40-plus that would have made the difference in this game or any of these other games as well.
Beat your ace. Imagine if we actually had to play the 4th quarter of 2 of these series.
It would have been even worse. Sean Hayes, 90K subs. Nice. See you in the Eastern Conference Finals. Chat family, Knicks Now family. Let's go.
Shout out to Sean Hayes.
Yeah, 90K, but we're going for 91, Sean. We are 80 subs away. Be a real one. Be like Sean and help us reach our goal, man. It's right there. Nick's goal was to sweep. Our goal was to hit 91K. Help us out.
Jalen Brunson was a plus 162 in 4 games versus the 76ers. Andrew Connell, that means he averaged plus 40 every game.
They have no answer. They had no answer for Jalen Brunson. They had no answer for Karl Anthony Towns. They had no answer for OG Anunoby. They got lucky that he didn't have to play in these games. They had no answer from Mikal Bridges. I mean, I think the Knicks had like the 6 best players in this series, and it's not even close.
Well, the first 2 were on Philly, according to
Colin Cowherd. Yeah.
When are they going to start playing, by the way?
I don't know. I haven't seen them. Do they have them? Are they resting them? Are they saving them for the next round? I haven't seen the 2 players better than anyone on the Knicks.
Unreal, man. Unreal. Cherish this, Knicks fans. This doesn't come around often. First time the Knicks have swept a team in the playoffs since 2000. And now you're doing it against your little bros in Philly.
Yes, sir. Drew Ford. Hope the 76ers don't hit triple-digit points. They might. Knicks have done a good job of holding them under, but obviously when you're not playing your guys in the fourth quarter, it may still happen. But, yeah, it would be pretty sweet if you could say you held them again under 100 in Game 4.
Let's go. 3,500 people watching, 75 subs away from 91K. Can we get to 91,000 subscribers right now? We're taking shots at tequila once we get there. 74 away. I know there's 74 people watching that are not subscribed.
We want to celebrate, man. We want to have a celebration here, and we can't do it without your guys' help. So let's go.
If you are subscribed, type F Embiid in the chat. Type F Embiid in the chat. Let's go. $70 subs away. 70 subs away. Let's go. 69 subs away. 65 subs away. 62 subs away. 60 subs away. 56 subs away. 54 subs away. I'm pouring up my shot right now. I know we're getting there. Hit that sub button. 53 subs away from 91K. From 91K, hit that sub button. $48 subs away. 46 subs away. 44 subs away. 42 subs away. 40 subs away. 38 subs away. 37 subs away. 36. 36. We're officially less subscribers away than the margin in this game. 34 subs away. Hit that sub button. If you love the Knicks and you're subscribed, type LGK. 32 subs away. 31. 30 subs away. Hit that sub button, ladies and gentlemen. 30 subs away. Lock it in. Help us get to 91,000 subs. We're taking shots at tequila once we get there. We got over 3,200 people watching. I know there's 30 people that are not subscribed.
$21 subs away. Let's go.
That jumped up.
That did. That for you. You missed it. It flew. It flew up. Let's keep it going.
21 away. 21 away. 20 away. 20 away. 19, 18, 16, 15, 14, 13. 13 subs away. 12, 11, 10, 9. 9 subs away. Unreal.
Oh,
Boo.
Hey!
8 subs away. 8 wins away from an NBA championship. 5 subs away. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go! Shout out to everyone. Hit those LGKs. We appreciate you guys, man. We cannot do it without you. Cross over 91,000 subscribers. That is crazy. You guys are helping us grow and get more real ones into our Knicks Now community, and we could not express how much we appreciate it. Let's go. Keep that number going up. Can we get to 92?
That shout out to every single person that has hit that subscribe button. We are less than 9,000 subs away from 100,000 subscribers. I remember when this channel had 80 subs. I remember when this channel had no subs. I remember when this channel was created. And we are right around the corner from 100,000 subscribers. Thank you to every person that has subscribed. Thank you to every single person that supports this channel. We're just getting started, man. Next round, we should be at 100,000 subs. Next round, let's get to 100,000 subs. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend, and keep running that number up right now. Shoot, we get to 91,100, I'll take another shot.
Let's go.
Every 100 subscribers, I'm taking a shot. Let's go.
Let's go. Make March calling Uber home.
Please. O-Dog, I've been here since 8,000. That's why you're a legend, O-Dog. That's why you're a legend.
Let's go. We got our guy, Jeffrey Cooperstein.
Coop! Let's effing go. F-Chip.
Yes, sir.
Cavs a better matchup. I would rather play Cleveland.
Yeah, if you're talking about, like, who is the easier team, yes, I think Cleveland is the easier team. But it would be sweet to beat Detroit after all the talking they've done this year. So we'll see. Positives to either matchup.
Yeah. I think Detroit is very good. And I believe that they can match the physicality that the New York Knicks want to bring to a series. And with a hobbled OG Anunoby, I worry a little bit about him having to chase around Cade Cunningham for a 7-game series. Not that it'll be easy or easier chasing around Donovan Mitchell or James Harden, but I think that the Cavs, ever so slightly, are the team that I would rather play. And it kind of boils down to this for me. The Detroit Pistons have Oscar Thompson, who we have seen can give Brunson fits, but Brunson can have great series against. The Cleveland Cavaliers would be putting Max Strus and Dean Wade and who on Jalen Brunson. And we've seen in this series, Andrew Connell, if you don't have an answer for Jalen Brunson, it will be light work for this series. It was this series, and I'm hoping that I'm not hoping for any team. I would rather play the Cavs. I'm just hoping that goes 7 games.
Yep, you want to have those two beat each other up and make it a physical, tough series and have that team dragging and tired. I mean, like, man, we just played 7 games, and now we got to go play the Knicks. While the Knicks continue to heal up, rest up, get OG healthy, get everyone else, give them time to lick their wounds and get ready to go for a dogfight in the Eastern Conference Finals. Shout out to Coop. Appreciate you.
Let's go. William, couldn't have happened to a nicer city. Back-to-back sweeps to end their NHL and NBA seasons. Man, they are just the best fans ever, aren't they?
They're great. It's so great that
Did they show up for the
kicked out of
series?
their own arena. Yeah, that they can't even fill their own arena for playoff games. So, the greatest sports city in the world.
The New York Knicks are the 76ers daddies.
Yeah.
Daddies. Papa. I know it's Mother's Day, but Father's Day will be here soon. Make sure you pay your respects. Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre, Dominique Barlow, Adem Bona,
Paul George.
Paul George.
Nick Nurse as well. So, room temp takes, rooting for Game 7s, bring on anyone. Yeah, I think that I feel confident the Knicks will get it done against either of those matchups, but we kind of just went through the difference between the two there. So, appreciate you. Shout out for your super chat. Let's go, Knicks. It's me. It says, holy shit, I just woke up. Sweet. Yes, sir. It's a sweep. Be like Icon and get those room emojis going in the chat. Let them know.
It's me. We are going to raffle off the jersey today. If you win the raffle, you get a Knicks jersey of your choice for somebody that is on the roster. If you want to boost your chances right now, $10 super chat gets you 1 ticket, $20 super chat gets you 3 tickets, a $50 super chat will get you 8 tickets. Any of those amounts that are Venmo or Cash App to the handles that you see at the bottom of the screen, that will result in double the amount of tickets. So a $50 Venmo gets you 16 tickets. Once this game ends, as soon as the final buzzer sounds, we are going to do the duck race. Let's go, man. As Connor has sent in a $20 Venmo. Shout out to Connor. I'll get you in there, bro. Connor, $20 Venmo. That gets him 6 tickets. The way to maximize your tickets is by sending in a Venmo or Cash App. It helps the channel. Connor, just got you in there 6 times, my man. Shout out to you, bro. If anybody wants to have a chance to win a Knicks jersey, this is how you enter the raffle. Once this game is over, we will run said raffle. All you need is 1 duck. All you need is 1 duck. Let's go, man.
E. Rizzo, yeah, Sixers are probably still tired from that Game 7 against the Celtics, so they didn't get enough rest.
To my knowledge, we can get any jersey that is on the roster.
Current player, yeah.
Yeah, current player. The Mike B82 got you locked and loaded for the raffle. Him coming in with a $5 super chat. Salute to you, my man. As we are into the final 2 minutes of this ball game. Out of the gate, they came ready to go today.
Yeah, they were not messing around. They threw the first punch. They let Philly know what was going to happen, how they were going to dictate the pace of this game. They were going to put BTA on them once more, and there wasn't going to be any charity games or gentleman sweeps or a little bit of a fight for your life. It was just over. It's been over.
Bang. Matthew, I got your $10 super chat, man. Got you into the raffle right now. Just lobbed you 2 tickets, my man. And then I just put 16 tickets in for this guy.
We got a 3-point goal. Ty Dubs,
bang! Ty Dubs, $50 super chat.
Ty Dubs.
Yes, sir!
Evan Evan Sandstorm. Got you in, brother. $20 Venmo. So what's that, 6 tickets?
That's 6 tickets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tickets for Evan. What's up, him?
When you think about it, both the Knicks and Sixers have Jalen Brunson. The Knicks obviously have Jalen Brunson, while the Sixers have all of Jalen Brunson's sons. I love that.
Bars. Boop, boop, boop. Bars. My man. Mike. What's up, Mike Baines? $10 super chat. We got you into the raffle. My man, shout out to you. Shout out to everybody in the channel. Have we done this yet?
No.
Let's do it right now.
Yep.
All right, last time we got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. Go to the App Store, download the Prize Picks app, use that promo code HMA. That's promo code HMA. And when you play your first $5 lineup, after you use the promo code HMA, they're going to hook you up with $50 in lineups. You don't even have to get that $5 lineup correctly. Unfortunately, our lineup did not go our way tonight. A blowout, not a lot of minutes for the starters, but we got that extra $50 to use in lineups because we used the promo code HMA. So download the app, create an account, use that promo code HMA, play $5, get $50 instantly. That link is clickable down in the comments and the description of today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Thank you to them for being our presenting sponsor. As Gregory Williams, your $20 soup Venmo, our Cash App is in. I just loaded you up with 6 tickets. As the Sixers are going to try to get a cheap dunk, and they will.
Oh, good.
And that'll do it. Your New York Knicks win! 144-114. They have swept the Philadelphia 76ers, and they are moving on to the Eastern Conference Finals for the second year in a row. 8 wins down, 8 more wins to go. Let's go, Knicks!
Let's go. Keep lighting up that comment section. I'm seeing the brooms. I'm seeing the W's. I'm seeing the LGKs. I'm seeing the ECFs. Whatever you want, just let everyone know who's watching this chat what's going on. Let them know the New York Knicks are headed to the Eastern Conference Finals. Type those W's. Type those brooms. LGKs, ECFs. Let them all know. And if you have not yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. 4 likes away from 2,000. Let's get there.
Jorge Lay, I got you into the 50-50 raffle, my man. What a win. What a series. What a season. But we're not just happy to get to the Eastern Conference Finals. And the New York Knicks are not happy to get there. They know what is on the line. They know the opportunity that they have at their feet right now. They're the only team in the NBA that has advanced to the conference finals. They wait on the rest of the National Basketball Association to catch up. They now can rest. They now can go under treatment, and they can get ready to rock and roll. 4 wins to get to the finals, 8 wins to be NBA Finals champions. And at this point, that's where my eyes are. My eyes are on the prize. And to put a banner in the rafters for the first time since 1973. Everything you wished, everything you hoped, everything you thought this Knicks team was capable of is right there. Go get it done. I'm happy to beat Philly. I was happy to beat Atlanta. But anything short of an appearance to the NBA championship would feel like a letdown. The only team that can beat you is yourself. I'll say that again. When the New York Knicks play their A game, there is not a team in the NBA that can beat them. The Knicks' biggest opponent is themselves. And in this series, we have learned, and in this playoffs, that beating themselves stuff, it's not coming around too often. More so, it's the Knicks beating other teams by double digits.
Yes, sir. They have shown what they can do. And like you said, we didn't come this far just to come this far. It's 8 wins down, 8 more wins to go. This Knicks group seems focused. They seem locked in, unlike groups of years past. They're ready to go. They have their eye on the prize, but they're taking it one game at a time, and they're accomplishing the mission every single day. They came in, they didn't play with their food, and they blew out the Sixers to complete the sweep today. They're going to go home. They're going to rest. They're going to get ready for whoever it is they're going to play in the next round, be it Detroit, be it Cleveland. I don't know who it's going to be, but one thing I know is the Knicks will be ready to go, and they will come out hard and playing aggressive in game one of whenever that series begins, because they know what the opportunity is in front of them to get to the NBA Finals, to win the NBA Finals, and to reach the ceiling and the goal for this team, which was set last season, before this season, and as the season's gone on, they've kept their eyes on the prize, which is to win the NBA championship, go to the finals, win the finals. They position themselves to do that. Still a lot of work to do, but they're in a good spot.
And there's no better way to put a bow on this series than giving major love to one of the biggest real ones I think that could ever be there. If you're not putting a crown emoji in the chat right now, I'm not sure you understand what this place is all about, man. King, mother, effing Kenya.
We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya.
Bang! King Kenya, $50 super chat. The New York Knicks are giving out ass whippings. Hawks got one. Philly got one. Who up next? Don't matter. They're getting one too. King effing Kenya. Let's go, man.
King Kenya.
Shout out to King Kenya, my man. Solely in the chats, I turned off the game on the network to celebrate the victory here. This is the place to be. You guys are the best. Listen to you guys every game that I am working. Love you guys. Go Knicks. Shout out to Solely. Shout out to everybody in the building. Knicks in 4. Knicks in 4. Get your brooms out. It's a sweep for the first time since 2000.
Let's go. The Knicks. I was going to say something disrespectful, but the Knicks won the series. There you go. Shout out to King Kenya. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to this guy as well, FGC Hitman. National media has been throwing shade on JB since his signing. What are they going to say now?
They're just waiting for an opportunity to say something, because I noticed I haven't seen the Becky Hammon video come up in the playoffs
he's too
since
small.
Game 2.
Yeah, he's too small to win a championship. She was right, you know. She knows what she's talking about. But Tyrese Maxey isn't. He's good. Yeah, Vinny, 7 in a row. 7 wins in a row for the Knicks. TCBing.
Let's go. Let's go, Hitman. Let's go, man. That's I'm not sure you could see a team play better than the Knicks did really in that first series, man. A lot of people said after I said in Game 2 where OG Anunoby got hurt, I expected for the Knicks to be up in a good spot so the Philadelphia 76ers could bench their starters. And a lot of people said, Marshall, what do you expect, to blow out Philly every game? You know what my answer is? Hell yeah. I do expect the Knicks to blow out Philly every game, because Philadelphia is not very good. And the Knicks are really, 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 really good. So, yes, I do expect the Knicks to blow the Sixers out every game, because I think they did it in Game 1.
Yeah.
And they did it in Game 3.
And they did
it in Game 4. So, was I off or were they off?
I don't know. Maybe the Knicks just needed Joel Embiid to play. Maybe that was it, because when he didn't play, was a little tough.
Marshall, do you expect him to blow him out every game? Yeah, I do, because the Sixers suck and the Knicks are the best team in the NBA. So yeah, I do, and I don't expect it. It happened.
Yeah, it did. We watched it.
It's not something I'm hoping or wishing. It's not a lottery ticket. It's not the Easter Bunny. It's not the fat man coming down the chimney to eat Vinnie Pip's cookies. It's a reality. The Knicks beat the dog shit out of the Sixers, and it should have been 4 fucking blowouts. So yeah, I do expect the Knicks to blow them out.
Let's go. Shout out to BX Bangin' NY reppin'. Let's effing go Knicks. Sweep. Knicks in 4. Let's go. Keep those broom emojis going. Get the LGKs. And BX Bangin', you have 3 entries into the jersey raffle as well.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Last call to get into the raffle. Shout out to BX Bangin', NY reppin'.
Want to do a clock here?
Yeah, once you have them ready to go, we'll do it. The Knicks weren't supposed to blow out the Sixers every game, and it was irresponsible of me to think that.
What do you expect? They're just going to win by 30?
Wait, I think this is the problem. I believe in the New York Knicks and a lot of other people.
You're too negative, though.
Oh, I'm too negative. Too negative. It's all good. Keep talking about me on your shows. It's all good. It's all good. Sorry, I just know more about this team than other people. I'm sorry.
It's not easy.
It's not easy. It's not easy to understand what's going on. Let's go, bro. Hey, look, man, when you could take shots with the man on top, people do it. People do it. I get it. Like, letting us walk into this content creation world 4 years in a row, most watched Giants channel in the world, most watched Knicks channel in the world. Like, I'd be upset too. But shit, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Two-man band, by the way. Two-man band. Marshall, you expect them to blow them out every game? Yeah, I fucking do. Because the Sixers, they suck. And the Knicks are really damn good. So, yeah, I do expect it. I do.
All right. We got everyone loaded in. 451 ducks on this pond. If you super chatted or Venmoed in any of these 4 games, we got you locked in. We've done the list, checked it twice, the whole big man thing. So don't get too excited, Vinny. Here we go. It's going to be 1 duck race. The winner is going to win the jersey raffle. You'll have to reach out to me. We'll get you that information once we run the race. Shuffle it 3 times, and then we'll go.
If you win, send a message to Andrew Connell on Twitter at @AConnellSports. You will DM him. You will DM him the jersey you want, the color you want, the size you want, and the shipping address as well. So, player jersey you want, jersey color you want, jersey size you want, and the shipping address. We are not going to chase anyone down. So, if you win, it's your responsibility to get in touch with Andrew Connell via Twitter at @AConnellSports.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Shuffle them once. Shuffle them twice. Shuffle them 3 times. Here we go.
Here we go. If you won this raffle, Andrew Connell, what jersey would you get?
So I do have a Jalen Brunson jersey already. I'm repping that. You want to get a guy who's under team control. I don't know. The way Karl Anthony Towns is playing in this playoffs, he's rising up the rankings. Mikal Bridges has done a good job. I might go OG though. He has been unreal. Deuce is a sneaky pick for me, but we don't know what his future holds, so don't want to go that. So I'd probably go with OG, having Brunson already, but 10 seconds left. It looks like Connor is in the pole position. Enoch is right there as well. Greg Simeon, Seth Gross. Looking like a 2-duck race, although Enoch falls. Connor, it's Mike Baines at the last second.
Baines! Oh! Mike Baines out of nowhere!
1 duck.
Mike Baines throws in 1 ticket at the end of today's stream and gets a win.
If you don't have Twitter, I have Instagram as well, or we could do an email. Mike, are you in the building?
Is Mike Baines in the building? Mike, if you're here or you come back to this stream, send Andrew a DM on Twitter at @AConnellSports.
If you don't have Twitter, Instagram as well, or you can email andrew@chatsports.com.
He said he's here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Mike, email, Twitter, Instagram. If you're on Twitter, it's @AConnellSports. If you're on Instagram, it's Andrew Connell Sports. If you need an email, it's andrew@chatsports.com.
Yeah, I believe so.
So, Mike, jersey you want, size you want, and shipping address. Andrew needs all that information.
Yep, and we'll get it to you. We'll order it. And I don't know, they might be popular with the way the Knicks are playing right now, but we'll make sure to get it to you as quick as we possibly can. So information is there, Mike. He said he'll send an email. All right, I'll be on the lookout for it tomorrow.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Want to jump into a post-game show?
Yeah, we can do it.
Let's do it. I'm going to run real quick, and I'll be right back momentarily.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I can cook that up. Mhm. All right, shout out to everyone who has been here hanging out with us. We're going to get into a post-game show shortly. So if you want to stick around for that, we're doing a post-game show before we sign off on today's stream. Shout out to Gary Turner. Appreciate you. Mike B. Andrew at chatsports.com.
Marshall, you expect us to blow them out every game? You know what I do? I
They
do.
should have, and they pretty much did, other than the one game. I think the Knicks would tell you they should blow them out every game.
Mm-hmm. But when I say it, I'm an asshole, right?
Yeah, well, they may not say it to the media. They don't want to disrespect them, but they believe that they should blow out every single game.
What's up, OG? What's up, man? Just do like type P, type C. We'll just make
Yeah,
Pistons
I think
blue.
that changed.
All right. All right, we ready? We need a season-long one. Mike says he sent the email. Cool. We'll keep an eye out for that, Brody. We'll keep an eye out for that. All right, let's do it. And just like that, the New York Knicks are back in the Eastern Conference Finals as they beat the Philadelphia 76ers 144-114, and it is a clean sweep. Give me some broom emojis in the chat as you're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. We're going to break all this down, and we'll peel the curtain back and look ahead to who the Knicks could be playing in the Eastern Conference Finals. Right now, the Pistons lead the Cavaliers 2-1 in that series. But I want to hear all of the real ones watching right now. Who do you want to play next round? Pistons, Cavs, sound off for me. I will never get tired of winning playoff series. And it makes it just that much sweeter when it is the Philadelphia 76ers. 2 times in the last 3 years, the Knicks have ended the 76ers season, I believe, both times happening in that building. What an effort and what a showcase of elite basketball by the New York Knicks. They did not wait and sit on their hands to make this a game. They dominated from tip to final buzzer. And honestly, they dominated this series. And the New York Knicks are a significantly better basketball team than the Philadelphia 76ers. I think Jalen Brunson was a plus 162 in this series when he was on the floor. Let's start with this. Miles McBride, you're a soldier, man. You're an absolute soldier. You didn't play well in Game 3 when you got the start in the place of OG Anunoby, and you haven't really played all that well, and you would say the exact same thing since you came back from that major surgery you had midseason that caused you to miss 30 games. But you showed up in a major way, and you set the tone in this one. I think he made 4 straight threes in that first quarter, hit another 3 in the second quarter, and he gives you 2 more in the second half. 25 points for Miles McBride. I thought he set the tone, and I thought that there was just a look in the eye of Jalen Brunson where it was like, we're here, we're greedy, we're going to get this thing done in 4, and we're going to kick our feet up and watch Detroit and Cleveland duke it out for the opportunity to play us. He was moving different. There was not a soul employed by the Philadelphia 76ers that could guard this man all series long. In like 30 minutes tonight, he gives you 22 points, 6 assists, 4 rebounds, 2 offensive rebounds, shoots 47% and 60% from downtown. Jalen Brunson knows the opportunity that's right in front of him. He knows what this team is capable of. Major salute to him as well. Got to give a shout out to Mikal Bridges, man. I've been loud and I've yelled and I've screamed that it was a terrible trade. The Knicks will never win. They'll never be able to overcome it. But all that is wrong when Mikal Bridges is playing to this level. Like elite offense, elite defense, setting the tone, driving the lane, running in transition, and you can finally take the handcuffs off Tyrese Maxey because the series is over. And I'm not sure that man has gotten a meal in the last 8 days. He had this man up in a 4x4 box in Rikers Island. I never, ever, 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 ever want to hear anyone that gets paid to cover the NBA or someone that says they know NBA basketball that says Tyrese Maxey is better than Jalen Brunson, because it's just not true. And 2 times now, Jalen Brunson has walked into that fake-ass building that hosts 76ers games 41 times a year and ended your season. Do not ever, ever, ever let anyone put Tyrese Maxey in the same category, tier, area of Jalen Brunson, because it ain't even close. Just like this series, it wasn't even close. If the Villanova trio is going to play like that, the Knicks are going to win 8 more games. and that'll mean they're NBA champions for the first time since 1973. A lot more to talk about. Then I'll bring on Andrew Connell to kind of talk about who the Knicks could be playing and what we'll be watching the rest of the way. First of all, I got to tell you about our presenting sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. When you play $5 after you use the promo code HMA, Prize Picks is going to hook you up with $50 in lineups. Billions have been paid out. It's available in all 50 states, plus Washington, D.C., and it is super easy. There's playoff basketball that you could put lineups in for every day, and football season is around the corner, and they've already got some season-long opportunities in there, including rookies. So many different ways to play Prize Picks. So download the app, create an account, use that promo code HMA, play your first $5 lineup, and then get $50 instantly. One thing that I thought was going to be the difference in this series was defense, and that will be the key to the New York Knicks winning an NBA championship. And I thought the New York Knicks defense was unbelievable in this series. They had every answer in the book for Tyrese Maxey. They had a plan to defend Joel Embiid, and tonight nothing was easy for Philly as they shot 22 points. I know Embiid went perfect, but even then, it wasn't nearly enough. You could double the amount of points that Joel Embiid had, and the Sixers would have still lost this ball game. Josh Hart could not buy a bucket all series long, could not make a jump shot. He's playing through an injury, but it's closeout game Josh Hart. It's closeout game Josh Hart in Philly. It's closeout Hart in Philly, in the building. He put a rafter, and a banner in the rafter. 4 or 6 from downtown. I mean, the New York Knicks started this game 9 of 10 from 3. Not many games you're going to do that all consistently in, but there was one thing on this Knicks team's mind. Let's get it done today. And they absolutely did that. Landry Shamet, he didn't have to get ready because he stayed ready. He gave you big-time production in Game 3 and another awesome display of shooting as well in Game 4. You get 4 threes from Shamet. You get 7 threes from McBride. If you're going to get 33 points from those guys from downtown, there's not a team walking this planet that can beat you. Mitchell Robinson, I thought, was unbelievable in this series as well. If you just go and skim the box scores, you're not going to walk away all that impressed from what he did, but he defended his tail off. He made free throws when he had to, and he owned the glass as well. So shout out to Mitchell Robinson for that. In a series where Karl Anthony Towns could not stay out of foul trouble, he still found a way to be uber productive and tilt the floor in his favorite. He has evolved into one of the best playmaking bigs in this league, right behind Nikola Jokic. Another 10-assist game for Karl Anthony Towns. I say this, and I've said it this entire series. Stop fouling. Because the only person that can stop you is the number 6. And that's the number of fouls that you have to get to foul out. The only person that can stop Karl Anthony Towns is Karl Anthony Towns. There was no one employed by Philly. There's no one employed by Detroit. There's no one employed by Cleveland that can stop you. Stay out of foul trouble. Stay on the floor. And the Knicks are going to win a lot of basketball games. That closes the book. That closes the book on round 2. And now you move on to round 3. And you wait to see who you were going to play between the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Detroit Pistons. Right now, that series is tied at 2-1. I have a preference of who I want to play, but what I want is that series to go 7 and more miles to be put on the tires of Detroit and Cleveland and more opportunity to rest for OG Anunoby. Either way, though, I think the series either starts on May 17th or May 19th. So you have either 7 days or 9 days to rest up and get OG Anunoby back 100% healthy. Should be around-the-clock treatment for him, as the Knicks are going to need him. And when I look at these two matchups, I look at it like this. I think the Detroit Pistons, and we could bring on Andrew Connell as well to talk about this. I think AC, when I just look at both teams and I kind of analyze, I think Detroit's a better defense. I think Detroit has the better player. I think Detroit matches up better against the Knicks with their people on the perimeter that could defend like Osor Thompson. And I think that they have a player that gives the Knicks matchup problems a little bit with Cade Cunningham. And with a hobbled OG Anunoby, I worry about that. I look at the Cleveland Cavaliers. Yes, they probably have a better offense, and they probably have more people that can score and more people that can line up shots. They don't have a soul that can guard Jalen Brunson. Evan Mobley, I'm not sure, is ready for Karl Anthony Towns. And I hesitate to say I want to play this team than this team, but if you back me up against a wall, I would rather play the Cleveland Cavaliers than the Detroit Pistons. I just ask that series goes 7.
Yeah, I agree. Like, either way, you want to play a wounded opponent and one that had to fight and claw to get there to the conference finals. I think you make a lot of good points about Detroit. Cade's the best player between those two teams. Not Mitchell's
It's
a
not
good player,
close.
but
It's not close.
It's not close. So
One's an MVP candidate, one's a notorious choker in the playoffs, respectfully.
the Pistons did beat the Knicks in the regular season this year, and they bring a level of physicality that I don't think Cleveland can even match. Obviously, they did take the last game, but they just play a different brand of basketball. Thompson has had some success against Brunson. I think the Cavaliers do not match up well with the New York Knicks. They have talented players. They have James Harden, Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley, Jared Allen. They don't have any wings. Their two best wings are Dean Wade, Strus, and Tyson. The Knicks have OG Anunoby, Mikal Bridges. The Knicks probably have like 4 wing players, better than any
Josh
wing.
Hart, Landry Shamet.
Miles McBride. I think the Knicks are like a nightmare matchup for the Cavs because not only do they don't have the wing players, they don't have anyone to guard Brunson. And like you said, can Mobley, like the Knicks can go double big. Their big advantage that they have 2 bigs, and the Knicks can throw out Robinson and Towns and match up 2 bigs with Allen and Mobley. So there's not really much that scares me about Cleveland. Detroit, you have the possibility of Cade catching fire, and they have had some success against the Knicks. Now I think the playoffs are a different game, and are the Pistons ready to take that next step? I don't think they're playing as good a basketball as the Knicks are. They have been playing extremely well since they went down 3-1 against Orlando. But eventually, it's like if you go down early in a basketball game, kind of playing from behind might catch up to you. And the Pistons had to come back and win 3 straight games in that series to like save off elimination. Now they're going at least 5 with Cleveland, potentially more if Cleveland protects home court, where they haven't lost a single game yet this postseason. I don't know, man. I just think I feel good about the Knicks in either matchup. I think Knicks can win either matchup, and I think they should win either matchup, no matter who comes out of that series. I think Detroit is a tougher matchup for the Knicks. Like you said, they're the better player, and they were the better team this season.
And they have a guy that is built in a lab to guard Jalen Brunson. Long, lengthy, athletic, defensive-minded in Thompson.
Yeah, and they do that, and even if he gets in foul trouble, they've brought Ron Holland off the bench to replace him, and not that he is the defender that Thompson is, but he presents a similar body type for Jalen Brunson. It's not like if you can get Thompson in foul trouble and you go to a different guy who is a different style of defender. It's the same style defender, and he's got a couple fouls to give, and I'm sure they're going to rough up Brunson and try and play that physical brand of basketball if that is the matchup. So,
and Detroit thinks they're better than you, but I'd love to end their season.
I would.
I would love to beat the Detroit Pistons. Not looking for style points right now, though. I'm looking for the path with the least resistance. Not scared of anybody. I would take the Knicks to beat the Pistons. I would take the Knicks to beat the Cavs. I would take the Knicks to beat every team in the NBA. Because when the Knicks play their A game, there's not a team that could touch them. Not a team that could touch them. 30-point win here, 30-point win there, 40-point win here, 40-point win there. When the Knicks play their A game, there's not a team in this league that can go band for band with them.
I think someone pointed out as well, like if it's Cleveland, the Knicks will have home court. So that is something else to consider as well. And the Knicks have been great at home. They've defended, they've protected the Garden. They play better at home. They play better at home all season than they did on the road, and obviously that's important, and you want that. So that's just another kind of check mark on the Cleveland side of what would be the better opportunity for the Knicks.
No matter who you play, there's no excuse. You should win, and you will win. And you'll get back to the finals for the first time in 25-plus years.
Yep.
Go get it done. Everything you hoped for. If I told you guys after the Knicks lost Game 6 to the Pacers last year, we'd be right back here no matter what happens. I'm not going to tell you what happens. I'm not going to say who's here, who's gone, what coach, this, that. If I told you 365 days from now we'll be back in the conference finals, we all would take it. Every player on the Knicks would take it. Well, now you're right there, and you are 4 wins away from the finals and 8 wins away from being atop of the mountain of the National Basketball Association. If you're ready for the Knicks to go win the Eastern Conference Finals, hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe. We'll see y'all later. Let's go Knicks.
Shout out to everyone that hung out for that post-game show. Appreciate you. I think we got a super chat from our guy FGC.
FGC.
Been a Knicks fan since '91. Proud to say I never bandwagon to the Bulls, Lakers, and insert any dynasty. Yeah, the Celtics dynasty that's currently going on.
Yeah, no, it was a dynasty is what I was told.
Great dynasty. Shout out to you, FGC, a real one.
My guy FGC Hitman, an absolute legend. Ooh, man.
Feels good.
It does. It's a good team, man. Really good team.
It like the biggest thing and the thing that's been the most satisfying is it feels like they've taken like a step as a group collectively to close out these games, close out these series, not play with their food. We saw in previous playoffs they would lose a game. They would potentially lose a game like this and extend the series and not give themselves a rest. Or even within a game, even this season during the regular season, if they had a lead in the fourth quarter, they'd kind of squander it and either barely eke it out or they'd have to play from behind and come back and win these games. They've taken a step as a group and as a collective unit to be more serious, bring your A game 100% of the time, every single game, every single quarter of every single game. And it's been fun to watch, and it makes our life a lot easier and a lot less stressful when they just kind of take control and don't let their foot up off the gas. So credit to them, all the players. They're veterans at this point in their career, and they're kind of figuring it out. They've been through together and through a few playoff runs, and credit to Mike Brown as well. Coaching plays a role in that, so he has done a pretty good job with the offense and overall just having guys ready to go so far this postseason.
Mike G. What up, Mike G? Wow.
This is a good day between this and the lottery going the way it did.
8 more. 8 more.
Right there. Right there.
All right. We're going to sign off. We're going to get on out of here. And we'll see you guys. Maybe if that series maybe when it's a final game or something, we may go live and do a watch party for that. But TBD on that front. We'll have videos out every day as always. Man, we're lucky. We're lucky. There were many times where we woke up on lottery day and prayed for ping pong balls and watched other teams win playoff games. So,
yep.
Man, awesome stuff. Let's go, Knicks. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. We'll see y'all really, really soon. Let's go.